Hello YouTube, welcome on into the video. Thank you for clicking on through for another episode of Heisting with your cult daddy, Keronzi. Crew members today are going to be Mox and Trinky in some Payday 2 fun. If you could probably think about, tickling that thumbs up, leaving a comment, hitting that notification bell, leaving a subscription, that'd be fantastic because you're helping us beat the algorithm and makes you all majestic people for doing so. What you could do is you could stop on over while we're live on Twitch. You can have a lurk or interact with us in chat. The other option is good with me as ultimate leadership viewership. Trying things forward here on this channel. Maybe drop one of those spicy follows, because making it to 750 followers, Lord Cthulhu would deem it worthy of making his summoning rituals easier, cutting the numbers in half, that the prize fund for summoning him for the first time will also be reduced to its original amount also. For the moment, let's say hello to our intrepid team of heisters.
It'll be a different playstyle, but...
Hello!
Hello!
Has the Trinky returned?
No. The Trinky has not returned.
Oh,
However, the Trinky is...
yeah, doing crime spree.
Yeah, just to try and help them get along, because we can just get so much experience for them, you know?
Yeah. I read another thing. Let me just do this quickly. The holdout was very good for experience as well.
I could believe that, but the holdout's rough.
I need to go and
set up a crime spree.
Yeah, set up a crime spree. Oh, my safe house is under attack.
Oh hey.
Do we want to do that?
No, we'll do some crime spree and then we'll do that. Because that will actually just sit there and wait.
Sure. Suspect. Yes.
One of the first options we have on this is cook-off, which is wild.
We could do cook-off. Well, no.
Yeah.
What would we really want to?
It's worth 13 things, which is a lot. We're going to get a whole lot of experience and money for that. We don't have to do it infinitely. We can just do it until we have enough to get out of there, which is like 4.
Yeah.
4's not bad.
Yeah.
And Trinky's got a bunch of turrets, and that'll help keep us alive.
Is it 4? I thought it was only 3.
Might be 3. But I'd rather just get 4 just to be safe.
Yeah.
I'd rather have it and not need it than, you know.
Yeah. Oh no. Yeah, I'm using X presidents. Yeah, I need the points for that.
Because I'm running around with a gambler perk deck, I don't have my pocket ECMs now, so now I actually have throwables. So in this case,
Yeah.
the throwables are Ace of Spades.
Ace of Spades. I'm using Shuriken.
Hello, hello!
Hello.
There is definitely things working out too hard, correct?
Yes, there is.
There is, thank you.
You can definitely
like-
work out too hard.
Because like working out in general does actually damage your body. That's how your muscles grow.
Well, you
They
telling
break
me my legs are feeling that right now.
Yeah, you're basically ripping your muscles apart, and then you have to
Rebuild
let them rebuild and heal. Yep.
Hey Trinky, do you have a crime spree ready?
I can make a crime spree. I was gonna do that before I accepted your invite, and then I was like, I'll just accept the invite.
Yeah.
Wait, my crime spree will be suspended. I don't have a crime spree, but okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you need to
don't-
get good.
Very quickly, Mox, do you have it?
Okay.
What's the party settings? Is it invite only or friends only?
I believe it's friends only.
If you can set it to invite, because I don't know whether that would mean that people on our friends list can join.
Invite only is not an option.
That's really stupid. Okay.
It's private, friends only, and public.
then private is what you want. Private is going to be invite only.
Okay, right. I'm such a good streamer, my chat can't see my game.
Hey! I mean, I done that, so I don't know what you're talking about. I'm like, oh, I need to.
Technical difficulties.
Oh, I thought Chains is in a pickle.
Oh yes, Chains is in a pickle.
I am a pickle.
Did you watch that video?
Which one?
Chains is in a pickle.
Chains is in a pickle. We put it in your Discord.
We did.
No, let me watch it right now.
It's a real song.
It's a real song.
With the voice actor of Chains.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, hold on.
it's you can actually listen to it on stream. It's fine.
And it was made because of this because of the mask you use.
And because of
the voice line, yeah.
it does all apply to Trinky though when I think about it.
now, Mox.
It's true.
I
It's very in touch. Trinky is very much channeling the mask.
Yes.
I have no words.
The fact that they've got like
no words.
They got 3 or 4 verses to that song.
I have actually no words. Wow.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
Chains is in a pickle.
You guys have already infamied once, and Keronzi's gonna do it again.
I won't have the offshore cache for
It
it.
gets easier and easier every time you do it, but yeah, the offshore is a problem. Did you see that there is another way to infamy as well?
No.
Oh wait, no, I kind of did there because I was asking you about it.
So there's two ways to infamy now for the latest infamy update, where you infamy, which is the same way that we're used to doing it, which is reaching level 100 and then spending $200 million in your offshore to go to the next level.
Oh my god, I don't think I'm gonna have enough to infamy.
And that's
in
your offshore, not
in
in
your offshore, not in
How do
your
I see
pocket.
what's in my offshore?
Main menu.
Yeah.
I'll do it after this.
But the other way is after you get to all of the requirements for it, if you keep going and generate more experience so that you need like 30 million instead of the 24 million it's necessary to get to that point, you can infamy and keep your levels.
So you could infamy twice, technically.
Not exactly.
It means you
Because
wouldn't
once
have
you
to spend them. You wouldn't have to spend the money, and you wouldn't have to grind all the way through. Because what we're having to do is we lose all of our skill points, so we're starting from scratch, and we have to rebuild everything.
Yeah.
Jesus. So if you can just use flat experience, there's got to be a downside to this.
Keronzi, have you got crime spree?
Well, for one,
yes,
that is a whole lot of
can't see it.
experience to get to on top of everything, and for 2, the first 5 levels of infamy still require the cash.
Oh, okay. And yeah, you can't see. You can only see your crime spree and the lobby host's crime spree.
Oh, I see.
Are we ready to do some crimes?
Yes.
Alright.
I've also made it so I can now put down 2 ammo bags instead of just 1.
Right on. That's
Cool.
gonna be
So that's
very helpful.
4. There's 4 ammo bag. Well, no, actually, no. I'm not using ammo bags. Am I? I had ECM jammers, I think.
Uh-oh.
Well, I've got the ammo bags. For
I might
assault.
I might be using ammo bag right now because I've got ammo bag right now because it's not gonna be useful here.
This is meth lab.
And I've got me...
Yeah.
This is the one where you're in the house.
Yep.
Yes.
The one where you're in the house and defending, which is why your turrets are going to be very nice for this.
Hopefully it's on the second floor.
My turrets are good for everything.
Hopefully it's on the second floor. You're so right.
Okay, gang, we're here.
Let's hit in.
Get into the house.
Why didn't I not grab the...
Oh, hell. The heat is on the way. Guess the cops were watching the place.
Alright, I've got enough stuff to start cooking meth.
Nice.
I think I missed the dude.
Damn it,
I'm
it's
gonna
downstairs.
get some stuff to make
Downstairs?
meth
Okay.
Scout the place
Yeah.
and see what you can find.
If you guys could try and find boards, that would make things very nice.
Oh, I'm on the roof right now.
Alright, fair enough.
Remember to be careful.
I took the vantage point up.
Use the wrong ingredient.
I'm using a Thanatos.
I have a couple of the ingredients to make meth. Oh, I found some planks.
There's enough stuff, it looks like, in the bathroom. Almost to make that.
All right, next.
Okay.
Let's see here.
I've got 2 items on me.
So cool. How the hell did you get up here? Oh, you're using a sniper rifle, so that makes sense.
What did you just add? All right.
Yeah, okay, I've got enough stuff to make a whole thing of it as well.
Alright, cool.
I don't know how much we need, but
Like about 3 or 4. So we'll go for
Yeah.
4.
right.
Alright, let's get your turret set up.
All right.
Yeah, where do you want them?
One in front of this door, one in front of that door, one on the stairs here, and then like one on the table.
One on the table. One on this door.
Yeah.
Okay. Where do you want me to board up?
Immediately,
The one
of
on the
these
kitchen,
windows. Yeah.
probably.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, we're going.
Oh, they cut off the power.
That one's gone.
All right.
Going for it. Oh, right. I don't ECM jam anymore.
I decided to come downstairs.
Fair enough. Oh, found more boards.
Do you want me to pick up the ingredients in the kitchen, in the bathroom?
If you can, sure.
That's my very best guess. Okay, keep that smoke to a minimum.
Alright, that should be the end of the first batch.
The process is done. Bag it up and let's do another round.
I need to go get me some muriatic acid. Ooh, those are...
But man, I could not shoot that dozer.
Oh my god. Those shields. Alright, muriatic acid.
Where's the shields?
Outside.
You got them.
Behind us. Oh, those are... Oh, he's down.
Nailed it.
Got him.
Thank you, so-called.
I had to turn my mouse sensitivity up on my mouse by accident.
Muriatic acid, Kinky.
I've got it. Is that what I'm... Right,
Yeah, that's what we need to put in.
done.
Got some plonks.
Sweet. Probably put it on the back window over here.
Just confirm to me what ones I need, so I don't mess them up.
Yeah, no worries, no
Which one do you want on?
worries. This back one over here.
Sure.
One on the balcony.
Not surprising. Don't forget to get Joey's.
Snipers incoming.
Alright, let's take care of him.
How's out?
Damn it.
And I'll take him out as best I can.
Uh-huh. Sniper! I see him, he got me. Yeah, I'm in the thing.
Just gotta go get him. I'm going.
Yeah, I'm above, don't worry, I got him.
Ah, tornado! I've already bailed at the building. Ah! Oh no!
Are you being tased while downed?
There's so much happening. There's so many things trying to kill me.
I gotcha.
Oh my god, that shield was being fucking healed. Oh god, hello Dozer.
Hydrogen chloride.
Oh, did I tell you what this recipe for meth actually makes?
No.
Salt water.
It makes a bomb.
What, in the IRL it makes a bomb?
Yeah.
No, it's salt water, isn't it?
Nice bomb.
Well, there's no hydrogen or oxygen involved.
Ouch.
Well, there's hydrogen involved, hydrogen chloride.
Okay, yeah, I forgot about that bit.
Oh, what the?
Sniper.
That wasn't a sniper that got me. Damn it. I lined up the shot, I had no clip and no ammo in the clip.
There's another one out there.
Where? Can you mark it?
Trying
Yeah,
to.
I can
there's
see
a
him.
turret in my way.
Oh, I see the...
He's like in the trees.
No, he's down, he's down.
Okay.
We got him.
No, it should be caustic soda. Yeah, caustic soda.
Well, it's the only one I had left, so.
Yeah.
Let's hope so.
I'm banging it up and putting it away. Oh no, I didn't mute my phone.
Oops.
Oops. That is always the thing I forget. I always forget that bit.
What did you forget?
To mute my
Mute
phone.
Oh. I mean, my phone's never muted.
Yeah, I never get anyone actually text me. I would say text is my least used form of communication.
My least used form of communication is communicating.
Or a phone call. I don't use phone calls very often.
You don't text and you don't phone call. You're like me.
Well, I use like, I might like Snapchat you or WhatsApp you maybe, or message you on Discord. But I do not text or call people. I've made it a small.
There's another sniper outside.
Yeah, I'm reloading, I'm trying to...
Across the street.
Yeah, I got him. He's down.
Wait.
Yeah.
Come on, yes,
Oh my god. Headshotted and he survived because of a freaking healer.
Oh, Dozer.
Oh no, they're climbing the windows. Oh my god, they are! Oh no, I'm out of bullets.
I didn't have that bullets.
Janita.
There's a thing down up here.
Alright, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yep. Do you want to put that in, Mox, and then I'll do the last one?
I'm trying. Gotta get bullets.
Upstairs.
Yeah, then that's when you get the power back on.
Weird. I think I still could only place one bag down. Even though I have the perk. Oh, do you have to max the perk out, maybe?
Yeah, I think the 8th version has 2, so you're giving 50% extra ammo in your ammo bags.
Right. Oh yeah, maybe that's what it was.
Which is also just as good.
Well, yeah.
Ow. Shot me. Oh, there's people behind me. That's been pretty good.
Ow! Alright, there's a sniper outside.
That's not a surprise.
Front or
Oh,
back?
Twitch is coming. Twitch is coming. We'll be able to see how many we need once he gets here.
Side of the house, I'll take care of it.
Okay.
Once I get... I can't grab him, okay?
I might move a second turret upstairs.
Oh, they shut off the power. Got it.
Alright, I got a Joey.
Hell yeah. I see. Alright, well, we only needed 3. We have 3. Let's go.
Nice then. Let's go.
Whoa! Guys, are you okay? I told you to be careful. We can't use the lab anymore. It's gone.
I burnt it down.
We
sense.
smashed it.
I burnt it down at the end.
Smash and grab.
This about covers the gas money. Maybe next time we can push it further.
I intentionally put in the wrong ingredient.
Makes sense. I'm like, none of those are great.
I bringing feds ain't bad.
Breaking Feds is the stealth one.
It's not bad.
I was having I had issues with it when trying to do it.
Well,
I mean,
you won't be going stealth with me because
We can still
I've
go
not
loud
got
with it.
stealth
It'll be
build.
fine.
No, you can't. Because Breaking Feds is the one with Garrett.
Oh. I see. I got my FBI ones mixed up.
Yeah, you were thinking the one where we're breaking in with Hoxton after his breakout.
No, I'm thinking of the one where we're the second day of Firestarter.
Oh yeah. No,
Alright,
no,
Prison Nightmare then. Prison Nightmare is really not that.
yeah, because we don't really want
Especially
to do.
since we could just go in, set up the thing, get out.
Yeah, because we don't need to do counterfeit.
Oh,
That's not too important.
hold
The
on.
power is not important, to be honest.
Yeah,
The
he's
loot is
holding.
not important.
What's up?
My
Rather-
TV's crashed.
Your TV's crashed. Oh, no.
My TV has crashed.
Oh, your Payday has crashed.
It's alright, we can wait here.
Yeah, I've got a
I hope this hasn't ended your crime spree. You should probably check that. On the
I
side
will
note
check
though, when you go into
when we
your
get
main menu, you can see how much money's in your offshore.
True.
That's true.
Okay. Right. Managed to close the gap. That is a win.
I'm gonna take incendiary grenades.
It shouldn't get rid of your crime spree.
It could. There's a chance.
It
If it does, it only gets rid of one. It's not that bad.
Yeah.
In my offshore, I have 136. No, I still have my crime spree. I just need to join.
You may need to send an invite out, Mox.
Mox, why is your Steam profile picture so cool? It's got like waves on it and it moves.
Oh, I just got stuff to it. You can spend points you get from buying things in Steam on fun little borders and stuff for your icon things.
I was gonna say your thing's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was
First I was
wondering.
like, oh, you're complimenting my art. Well, I appreciate it. No, you're talking about the thing I bought. No.
I always compliment your art.
Yeah.
Your art is awesome, sir.
It's very awesome.
Well, thank you.
Far better than anything I could ever hope to replicate.
Everybody can draw it, just you gotta refine it, that's all.
True, everyone can draw, just but that's
Look,
not
man,
helping.
be the artist that Bob Ross wouldn't
Wait,
do.
what?
What's up?
It says crime spree on the top left.
Uh-huh.
At the top it says crime spree -1. My crime spree is 13. I will not gain any ranks or rewards until the host crime spree rank is greater or equal to my own.
What?
It should be fine, it should be fine.
Alright. That's
Well,
weird. This will be fast, though.
maybe it resets itself after this one. Like it will
Yeah.
work itself out.
Also, hello, good gift. Look,
Is this the one we played before with the giant guy?
yes!
Yeah.
We can actually get in and out of this one fairly quick. There he is! The giant cloaker!
Why is the giant cloaker a thing?
Because this is a nightmare. This is a Halloween. Alright, who wants to spin the wheel?
That's funny.
Me! Mr. Rumsey can do the next one.
There might not be a next one.
Oh, sorry, Mr. Rumsey.
That is fine.
Looking for key. That'd be cool. Mystery.
I was
Okay.
wondering what question mark. I was wondering what that could be.
Spin! It moved to spin. So it's doing it again. Okay. Okay. It's gonna end on sniper.
I've been tased.
I'm being tased as well. Alright, so here comes the sniper.
Doesn't he hold sniper or something?
Yeah, in his hand.
Can we kill the sniper?
Yes. But he
Alright.
will keep bringing it back until we're done with the wave, basically.
Well, there's only 36 seconds left.
Hold on, that seemed like he was doing smoke.
Well, my turret's
Which is an
still
option.
No, he's doing sniper.
Yeah, he's got, I think, the sniper's in his hands. There they are. Ow, one shot me.
Got him.
Oh, they're fairly close, so
Yeah.
8 seconds.
Good. Get the card. I'll grab it. Alright, into the prison. Okay, we are gonna have to do one more, I'm realizing, but it's fine. Oh, I'm being tased.
Well, that's a lot of people.
That's a lot of people burning.
There was a lot of people burning.
We've got, you can do this,
Oh,
Mr. Rumsey. Oh, I watched you get cloakered.
Good advice.
Bye, Snoo. Bye, Snoo.
They were here. I believed in them and they were here. I can still hear their voice.
Oh. Yes, I know there's a lot of you. Just hold up.
A lot of you?
Hold
What?
the horses.
So many dudes.
Yeah. So many things.
Oh,
trying to murder
I
you.
am.
Alright, I'm gonna go spin the wheel. The wheel of crime.
Yes, and I.
Oh, I'm
Oh.
sorry.
Oh, dozer.
It's a second dozer.
Fire.
It landed on spin.
It says flames though.
I'm in Spain without the A. Sniper!
Sniper.
Ah!
Double dozer.
Yep. I gotcha.
I've never been deleted off the face of the earth, so.
Oh my god, Drinky, you're in fire.
I am. Oh, down.
Oh, maybe it. The question mark is double things.
It could be. Oh, he's got the snipers.
I want to shoot his glasses.
You have more snipers? 10 seconds.
When then where are we going?
So then we're gonna go into the center of the prison, and then we're gonna get out of here. Alright, let's go. Because normally we can actually get just like bank off of this because we can get clover gold. But
Yeah, you can do it as many times as you want, can't you?
yeah. I'm being paid, I think, from the bottom floor.
We need the key card.
Yeah.
Ow. Can you stop shooting me, please, sir? Oh,
Alright.
no, there's many sirs.
Drinky, you're at the wrong spot.
That was where the fingerprints were.
No, that's if we want money. To escape is up here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
This needs to be covered.
Does anybody
Hello.
have anything they can drop really quick? Because I've got, like, I'm running low.
Done it.
Alright, I'm gonna put down a doctor's bag as well for drinking.
Thanks. Let's go.
Alright. Alright, let's get out of here.
Ow, I'm getting shot up. I'm down.
There's a cloaker in there.
I'm down at the moment.
I'm down.
Trying to get you up, but for some reason I was yelling, I'm being chased.
I was already down. I think you got me up, and then I got
We gotta
cloakered.
get out of here.
Whoa, hello.
Right down the stairs, Joe.
There's a zip line leading to a train up on the bridge. To the sky.
No, this is the wrong way.
The one wrong.
This way. Bing, bing, bing.
One wrong.
Houston, what are you doing over there, buddy?
You okay, drinking?
I had to drink.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Okay, you got that right there. Cool.
There's a dozer. Come on.
I gotcha.
Which way are we going this way, aren't we?
Yeah, we're going up. Ow. Alright. Going up. Keronzi, ready?
Yeah, you go.
Okay. Alright, it's back.
I'm running. Well done, train. You got C4?
Hold on, guys. I'll send some C4.
Could have sent it before we were on the train.
Technically, you didn't know.
I feel like I could just kick or shoot the door in, to be honest.
Yeah, probably. But game logic. Technically, we're also in a dream, so dream logic.
That's also true. Well, I can lucid dream.
Oh, got the C4.
Only sometimes.
Here I come. Planting the bomb. Bomb has been planted. Alright, let's go.
Oh my god, there's so many of them. Oh my god.
Oh no!
Ah, I made it!
Help!
Coming.
Sniper!
Oh shoot, no one has to come and help. Run!
We made it!
We made it!
What's your
Alright.
crime spree level at now, Trinky?
It says 18. I think
Super
it's
mod is here. Hey, Tatty, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in.
He tries to keep himself. Not White Christmas. No.
Slaughterhouse then.
I
No White Christmas.
No White
White
Christmas.
Christmas. I have
I don't.
so much PTSD from White Christmas that time.
I don't think Trinky likes Christmas.
No.
Trinky never wants to do any of the Christmas maps.
No, I like the Christmas maps, but you created quite a lot of PTSD when we did White Christmas because you all downed and I was running around screaming by myself.
You good, man? Yeah, am I? I'm doing well, thank you.
Once it's isolated, hit it and boost that sweet bling. Oh yeah.
Actually, hang on. I want some fun.
Oh, sorry.
That's right.
No worries.
I thought I'd done that.
You okay?
The rookies are headed towards you.
I yawned.
Load. Tackle ready. Trucks ready.
Waiting for it to activate, really. Down we go.
Okay, guys, get after that gold.
We've got to speed run this level.
Yeah, speed run the level.
Speed run this level. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do.
Just a normal day in professional speedrunner Trinkies.
Well, I have a professional speedrun time on Minecraft, so you know.
Exactly so.
So you know. Verified speedrunner right here.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Speedrun the Trinky.
Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. I mean, I know my time wasn't the best time in the whole entire world, but I'm still bloody proud of it.
It was a good time.
It was just over an hour.
Better than I could do.
Don't forget to pick up gas can already.
The only time that I have killed the Ender Dragon.
I got a gas can.
Yes, we need more.
I've got one.
Alright, I'm drilling.
Sweet. Do you have the drill skills, Keronzi?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Ah. I will be excited. Yeah, I've only killed the Ender Dragon once in Minecraft. And it was... The only time I've ever killed it was on my speedrun.
Hello, Trinky's chat. And hello, Mox's chat.
Everyone's chat.
Was someone talking in my chat? My goodness. Couldn't be. Oh my god, I found a key card.
I was gonna say, I was gonna go and look for a key card. So... Also, there's like money lying around as well we can grab.
Yep. Doesn't really help us in here, but you know. What's the flamethrower?
I am using the flamethrower, yes.
All right.
I won't barbecue today.
I love and respect the flamethrower. I'm screwed. I have to say, as a vegetarian, this level is not appealing.
I know police officers are going through that door. Gotta shut down. Ooh, I found drugs.
Drill.
Yeah, I'm on it. I should have tried stabbing it first, to be honest.
Yeah.
That happened.
Oh, I can't stand up here.
The level looks good, all the pork belly.
I've lost the ability to
Nom, nom,
stand.
nom, 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 nom. You okay, Mox?
I'm fine. I'm making
What is everyone's favourite meat?
What is my favorite meat?
Other than me, yeah, like, what's everyone's favourite meat? Like,
Oh, well.
Well.
if you had to go out to dinner and you had all the things, and all the meats of the different kinds to be cooked, however, what meat would it be and how would it be cooked?
I feel like this is a trap question from Trinky. Like she's
It's
trying to
literally
set
not,
us up.
I'm just curious.
I was going to make some weird joke whenever you said about you, except for you. Oh, I've been ninja.
No,
Thank
I was
you.
just genuinely interested, like,
My go-to thing typically is either beef or chicken. I either go
Yeah.
for... Honestly, my go-to things are like burgers or chicken.
fair.
Very much depends on what I'm feeling, though. Like, pork is good. Beef. Gammon is nice.
Oh, gammon, that's a very British thing. They call it ham, don't they?
Yeah. Oh god, I like.
I was gonna say I have no idea what gammon was, but I know ham.
Yeah,
It's
gammon is
close to
ham.
Canadian ham or Canadian bacon.
Canadian bacon. Canadian bacon. Actually.
Well, no, Canadian bacon is like our bacon, right?
Yeah. Ham is
It-
like, you'd have it with eggs and chips. Well,
Keronzi,
that's
you're
gammon,
right.
isn't it? Gammon,
Nope.
egg and chips.
What is happening all of
My
a sudden?
go-to is some Wagyu. Wow. You're
Wagyu
bougie.
beef.
Yeah, that's someone's bougie.
Bougie. Right, let's go. I don't know how
Oh, we
many
only need
sent.
6. How many do we have?
We have currently like 3,
1, 2, 3, 4. I've got one on me, which is 5. So we just need Keronzi. If you carry one, that should be enough.
Well, I'm getting shots of shit right now.
I only eat out 3 times a year, so yes, I'm allowed it. I mean,
I'm down.
fair enough.
Thank you. Thank you, Mox. Oh, you closed this one. Awesome.
Yeah, I'll keep setting up the gold if you wanna see about setting up the fire.
I've done the fire. There's a donut.
Hey man, I'm taking our gold.
I can't kill these donuts, 2 of them! Oh, I did take out both dozers. No, there's a 3rd dozer!
I gotcha.
I took out 2 of the dozers, I was just the 3rd one.
Just got you locked down in a corner over there.
You did.
It's like that meme with the person stuck in the corner and the other person like over them.
I definitely need
Like
some ammo.
arms and legs on the wall.
Here you go.
know? Sweet.
Who needs ammo?
Alright. Time to start escorting the gold.
Ammo bag here, drinking.
I'm coming. I'm just a snail.
Ow, sniper.
Thanks.
I'm just going to start throwing the
Drinky behind you.
Oh, saw that, felt that.
Just a 50 caliber massage right up your spine.
Was.
Gets in deep.
Right.
I think we had 7 bags, but that's fine.
And it's fine. We can leave
I
one.
think we
for
had
them.
8 bags.
They deserve it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have one on me, so that's 3. Right. We can do these.
That's the last it.
Set a fire trap in container 12.
Moving the train.
What are you doing at my cover? I was going to heal up. Oh my god,
Alright.
so much is happening.
There's a doctor's guy right over here.
Yeah. Ah, where is it? Over here.
Right over here.
Right.
Trying to take the heat for you.
Let's go try and get those turrets.
Those up.
Those up.
I'm out of ammo.
Do they not care about fire?
Nope.
Good to know.
You kind of need to hide.
Ow, one minute taking from. Oh. Oh my gosh.
I'm being tased. It's engaged.
I'm gonna get my turrets back. Get my turrets though. Ah! Ah! I'm gonna hide.
Who's being tased?
Me, I was.
Oh, damn, I cannot see anything.
I'm on the other side of the wall, Team Marks.
I'm down.
I'll get Keronzi up in a second. Keronzi.
I need to heal. Yeah, I am aware.
Get in this container. Here you go.
I just ran round to the other one.
Didn't rush.
Oh, fuck.
Oh no.
I was chased, I think, because I ran inside a crate and I was still getting shot.
Oh,
I got hit with a sniper. Alright, we'll try and get you.
get pull up over the over.
Oh no.
You right?
I was trying to get a guy hostage. Sure,
And get my turret up.
just doing it in the side alley.
There's a guy behind you, I think, Mox.
I've got one.
I got one.
I've got one. My turret
Just-
is not shooting.
Just got to break the assault.
Yeah, that's a sniper dead. Oh, that's a dozer!
You alright, Mark?
No, that dozer will not leave me alone. Okay, well he's dead now. I need to heal. Thank you, doesn't make it right there though.
Yeah.
Okay. But another dozer.
No, my hostage died.
Okay, we got the one in the side alley here. Okay, cool.
Yeah, right. I should be tradable.
Yep. Just waiting to get the notification. There we go. Welcome back.
I'm starting the crane.
I'm trying to cover you as best I can. There's a lot of snipers.
It's fine, I'm getting back in here.
Ah.
Oh dear, this is stressful.
Cloudy. This little container is working out pretty well for us.
I know, if I had more of my turrets, that would, be better, but...
The ideal.
The other 3 turrets are stuck in that middle bit. I don't dare try and go get them.
It's fine.
Might be able to get 1 or 2.
You're throwing aces at them.
Yes, I am.
That's...
Oh, I can pick them up.
Yeah, you can pick it back up.
So is that...
All of the throwing weapons you can pick back up once you've thrown them, once they're dead.
I don't think that's true of a grenade.
No.
No, you could totally pick up a grenade after you throw it.
Yeah.
It just might
Of course.
not be in the same condition.
You apparently can destroy the flashbangs using the flamethrower.
That's not a surprise. Captain Linux is here. That's a problem. Good news,
That's
we're
a
almost
problem.
out of here. Let's just
There's a
not even
problem.
worry about defeating him.
Very much depends upon where they fucking put him.
That's a good point. That's a good point.
Like if they put him
Yeah, but
close.
it's only gonna be hard. Everything's only gonna be harder while he's here, so we're better off trying to kill him.
That man is dead.
I want my turrets.
That man is dead.
I mean, if they bring him into the middle area, into this area, then yeah. All right, we can
the
go.
escape point. Let's go.
Let's go.
There's a ninja.
Blue containers.
Go, 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 go.
Come on, there's so
Alright.
many things.
Get through.
I'm igniting.
Okay,
It's lit.
go. Bodhi!
It's fine, there's an AI.
Bodhi!
No.
Bodhi!
Bodhi!
Why are we always yelling at Bodhi?
Oh, Bodes.
The boatster.
Oh, Bodester.
He took one for the team.
Did. Right, which one do you want to do? You want to do hotline, don't you?
Maybe.
Let's do hotline then.
I mean, I'm good with it.
I just knew. I could feel it in my bones.
Right, time to equip a baseball bat.
I see.
Well, I mean, it's one of the few masks I need for the Hotline Miami to get that one sorted. So.
Sent us after a Russian mobster. Calls himself the Commissar. He's got criminal interests all over the East Coast, including this motel down in the Heights. We don't know where he is, so we need to apply a little pressure. We've dropped him a hotline to us. Bust that place up
Putting
as much
an
as
ammo
we can.
bag
He's
in the back
called,
alley.
and when he calls, we can trace him. We do this for Hoxton.
There's apparently a way to open. If you open the crates underground in a certain order, you can always spawn for lots of meth.
I can track him.
Oh.
I need to look it up. I saw it in an iceberg video. They're saying, oh yeah, you can force bag spawns down below. I'm like, oh really?
Watching Payday
That's
iceberg videos.
Yeah.
I got the Payday brain rot officially.
He's
Yeah.
addicted.
That's what you done to me. Bunk. What?
I used my high explosive round on a door with C4, and it blew up, and the guy behind it also went flying.
The laugh of murder.
Exactly, I gotta enjoy this, man. It's not me, it's the game, I promise.
It's what my character would do.
It's what my character would do.
Thank you.
Commissar has a meth lab. I know you guys have torched a few labs in the past. Or brew a little magic. If you think you've got the time and can
The
find a
meth isn't
40
gonna help us. Feeling like
No,
burning it down.
so I was planning on doing it. There's a bottle of there's a bag of cash here.
Does it help us?
Oh,
Yeah, I'm gonna burn it. I'm gonna burn it.
The commissar sent his little chickens. Give them a rare
there's
welcome.
fuel right here. But I don't
Oh,
know if
grab
it's
that.
in. I can't, it won't let me.
Oh, I guess we have to wait until the actual thing
It's
happens.
not even at the motel, it's at
Oh
the
yeah, we still have to
it's at
kill
the hotel.
lobsters.
Yeah.
We haven't killed them all. What room haven't we checked? I'm sure it's like on the
one
bottom
here. There's one here, but there's no one in it.
God damn.
Found him.
Units, get ready to face some heavy firepower. That's it for the mobsters.
Alright, that's all.
They're not all dead. They're running. Either search
Alright.
Find the.
The room.
It's always the same room, right?
No.
That's not.
Oh, blow up the meth lab.
the trace is working, but I need more time. Get it back on the line and keep trashing.
You can kind of tell which one it is. There's like the pickup drops out the front.
Wheels. How about we make them a little hotter? Look around the gas station. There's gotta be something to burn. Now get that gasoline on a car and
Alright.
torch it.
Trying to get all of this gasoline.
Some men just
A
want to
tasty treat
I've done one.
in the summer heat.
They're rolling in a sniper team.
Got the door.
That rug looks,
I've got another one.
my guess is it's covering your hat. Well, we'll worry about that later.
Oh no, sniper! He's looking at me.
There's like 30 snipers. Ah!
Coming. Cloaker! No, 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 no.
Where are
Across
we
the
all?
parking lot, snipers up across the parking lot.
Ah, sniper. He's still looking at me. Wolf. The scream of the burning.
Did
Which building
you
is it? Built room we need to be in?
the far corner?
Okay.
Did you purchase the Overwatch sniper?
I did not. I bought a bunch of medic bags and ammo.
Makes sense. I've been tased. Why did you not die from fire? Yep. Oh god, I have like all of the specials in my face
Got you.
right now.
I got you. I'm here. I'm here. Oh, I'm being tased now.
I'm setting up the fences in this room.
Alright, go down.
I got the gasoline.
Right, room
The
is
gas gasoline.
set
The
up.
last gasoline.
Yes. Picked up the blankets.
Alright, I'm dropping ammo bag on the bed.
Drinky,
Yeah.
I apologize.
Hey guys.
Oh, he's fine. Okay.
He's fine.
I was afraid that you couldn't get him.
Nah.
That I had just locked your boy inside of a window.
He's fine.
I'm heading back to the DeLorean for the ammo, or for the C4.
There's a sniper.
Wow. Oh, there's another sniper on the actual roof of the building. Ow. I'm going down.
Got a sniper.
Oh, I can open up the side of the side door. I wasn't expecting that.
He's right next to me. Oh, I'm out of ammo.
Oh, shit, I'm getting...
Do you want me to place some? Oh, there's some in this room, Mark.
Bullets.
You guys could keep
And
killing
this
for
is
me, that would be helpful.
This is a weird vacation.
Can what?
Keep killing.
Oh, we're trying.
Good. I guess I can commit a murder today. But only for you.
Oh, why thank you. You're too kind.
Should be honest.
Is that an undetonated C4? It was an undetonated C4, despite having walked past this claymore a dozen times.
Was the laser still up?
Nope.
Yeah, they do that
It's perfectly-
sometime.
It's perfectly fine though, because I turned around, shot it, and blew up a bunch of cops.
Move, move,
Oh
move,
yeah, I
move,
was
move,
gonna,
please, please,
gonna
please,
talk about
please.
something very exciting that happened yesterday.
Ooh.
Yeah.
So I actually got to meet two friend streamers of mine, one that I knew and one I didn't, by accident yesterday.
Ooh, I just see your tweet.
Yeah, so there's a local game bar, which is, you know, an actual like video game bar. They got like arcade machines and consoles built into the bar itself, and like a board game room and stuff like that. It's really cool.
Yeah.
And we were over there because
Sorry
Chalk's
if my
sister
turret
was in
killed them.
That's good.
So we were over there because Chalk's sister was in town, and she wanted to just like go out and do something and have fun. And so that was kind of like the only thing we could think of at the time. And so we were like, hey, let's go check this out, the blue shell out. And we're like, all right, cool. Yeah, it's called the blue shell. So we get over there and we start making our way into the back board game area so we can like get a table and set up, right? And we turn the corner and there is Hellmuffin and the Ogre Boys finishing up a game of D&D there. And it's like, oh my god, Ogre Amniac and you guys, oh my god. Well, actually, I didn't recognize them at first. I saw Hellmuffin, I was like, yeah, I know you, oh my god, how are you? He's like, yo, it's great. And I saw one of the two Ogre Boys. And I was like, huh, is that half of Ogre Amniac right there? And they're like, no, actually both of them are right there. One of them who had previously short hair has now grown it out. They have like weird owl hair now. It's kind of crazy. But whatever. So I gotta go and shake their hands. It's like, hi, nice to meet you finally. And they're looking at me funny because they've never seen me, of course. They only have seen my avatar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You would think the purple would give it away, but you know. We get
Die in fire! By fire be purged!
So when Hellmuffin looked up
Oh,
and
never mind.
introduced me, it was just like, yeah, this is Mox. Like their eyes lit up. They're like, oh my god. It was really cool. And then we went out back. They had a smoke, and then we talked about the D&D game, and then I talked about the cyberpunk stuff that's going on. It was a good time.
I'm going for the bag.
That's cool.
It was really cool. It was really fun. It was really neat. We then proceeded to go play a bunch of board games with Chalk's sister and the poor chem crew, except for Snoop. Snoop had to work. And I gotta say, I chose violence.
I chose. When don't you choose violence?
Well, I chose especially
Whoop!
like,
Shit!
super violence.
Shit,
today.
shit.
You were super violent.
Yeah. Who has the winch?
I do.
Keronzi, you have the winch? Okay.
I'm just burning my way back to you guys.
Fair enough.
Burning my way back to you, babe.
We were playing a game called DC Deck Building Game, which is a game where you build decks of cards based on like DC characters and stuff. It's really cool. You can do these things called attacks, but you need specific cards to do it. I got a bunch of them early on, and I was able to basically make every player discard almost their entire hand, denying them a turn constantly.
Wow. You really are that person.
They were so pissed at me, which is absolutely understandable. At one point, one of them was just like, "We're gonna write a strongly worded DM to Sue." I was like, "Oh god, I'm dying tonight, aren't I?" They're gonna show up. It's gonna be like, "I've got a tarp, a shovel in the back, and enough room for a body."
Oh right, so apparently cloakers are immune to fire as well.
Oh, I can't.
You know what's funny though? Dozers are immune to all of that, but you know what they're surprisingly susceptible to?
Explosions.
Panic.
Are they?
Me too.
Yeah, you can actually elicit panic into a dozer by meleeing them or people around you.
We never found the crowbar out up top, did we?
No, we did not. That's gonna be a problem.
I also don't have my over 9,000.
I'm on it.
It's alright, we could drill. In all fairness, I don't think that's working.
I think your guns are going to keep them up there, occupied up there for a while.
No, they're all dead now.
There is actually a part 2 to the story I'm realizing I'm not telling you. So, I've also found out that Helmuffin has actually moved just down the street from me.
Oh, that's
We were
cool.
like basically neighbors. So
That's
that was
cool.
cool. However, he's been a neighbor of us for a while now, and he confessed to something. I don't know if I told you guys about the scary thing that we got on our door shortly after we moved in. There was a photograph that was taped to our front door. And it was a blurry picture of our front door at night. And written in smeared ink was the word soon.
What?
Yeah. So
I
apparently
would have moved out then and there.
So we were all worried about it. We were all freaked out. We were like, do we go to the police with this? What do we do? Chalk went ahead and was like, well, I was in the market for it, and he brought home a gun. And we're like, you know what, fair enough. We're all worried about this. And so like we were discussing possible plans and stuff like that. Only to find out that it was Jordan, aka Hellmuffin, who had done it after he moved in near us. However, he realized how serious we were taking this, and clearly we weren't in on the joke.
Wait, why did he do it?
Because he thought it would be really funny. Only for him to feel really bad about it, so he went ahead and actually messaged everyone but me. That, oh hey, that was actually me, don't worry about it guys, it's nothing serious. I didn't get that memo. So for this entire time I've been worried about someone breaking into our place. And all of the poor cam crew were in on the fact that this wasn't real. Except for me.
Oh, friend's great.
It is wonderful. Who needs enemies? We don't have frenemies.
Are we actually reading a barcode?
Not yet. We haven't got a crowbar.
I've got a crowbar. I'm trying to figure out which one it is.
I got a crowbar. He hasn't told us.
Yeah.
I'm just opening things for now.
Bane.
Bane!
Which one is it?
West End.
West End. Okay, West End.
West End is chems.
Chemicals.
I found a chemical one.
Alright, cool.
Oh my god, this drill. I have to keep restarting it because the noise annoys me.
Oh, fair enough.
Hey, Sante, hello! Game is treating us well today so far.
Is it?
I think so. We've only had one
It's not
crash.
gone too badly yet.
That's only one crash. I get you right.
Yeah, but that's
Only
one
one.
technical difficulty from 3 streamers. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
You're right. That is better.
Those are some good odds.
There's a 75% chance that there's a 60% chance that one of us will have technical difficulties.
Oh,
Which
don't
is,
start talking percentages to me. I've had a bad day with people fucking up
Percentages.
calculations. Yeah.
Look. If there's 3 of us, that's a 33% chance to have these things. And if there's a 60% chance on top of that, then that means that there's at least like a, what is that, 100% chance that something's gonna go wrong, right? Yeah, that adds up.
Yeah.
Check it out.
Unfortunately, we're keeping it between us today.
We are. 'Cause
Yeah,
we're
we-
the badass issues.
We may be expecting a 4th, but we're not sure.
We're waiting.
Sorry. There's a 50% chance that there is a problem because the other is either there or isn't. Yeah. That was 3.
Yes, and then you add that 10% chance with my 30% chance. That makes it a 4th of a chance.
Shut up.
Because it goes backwards.
Shut up.
And
Seriously.
really, when you think about it, there's 3 of us, so
Exactly.
it becomes a 100% chance.
He's so right. You're so right.
It's 40 times 3 is 100.
Keronzi's gonna strangle.
He's gonna hit. He's gonna hit us.
People do not know how to fucking spreadsheet. They put the wrong fucking numbers on the fucking spreadsheets.
Keronzi, I am a teacher. You can't imagine half the stuff I see.
Alright, let's go.
Yeah, but are the issues that you experience ones that cost like millions worth of pounds or $1 million
No,
worth
but
of
they cost me
issues?
my
There's a
brain cells.
dozer hiding
That's
behind
worse.
They're costing us the future of our youth.
There's a dozer as you come outside.
There is now no longer a dozer as you come outside.
Where are we going?
We're
the
going
car.
to the DeLorean.
We gotta go back!
We gotta go back. To the future.
Sniper!
1.21
Sniper on me! Ah.
Sniper?
Sniper on you guys.
He's a shield. He's dead.
Our math is blowing your mind.
The numbers are
should. It's good math.
talk from WWE,
Accurate
yeah.
math.
But, no, frickin'. Oh, people didn't know how to do their calculations. They messed up calculations throughout. Reconciliation throughout, like, 3 years, I think.
Oh my god.
And basically, I've said to the client, like, look, they've made this mistake. I'll pursue it further if you want me to. I don't want to, but if you want it, I'll figure out what they've done wrong. Because they've literally just bought these assets. And I'd rather them have their actual numbers. And, oh my god, it's like, because of one bad calculation, they gave a £60, well no, a $60,000 credit instead of asking for $60,000
Oh my god.
because of one bad
we're doing this
formula.
one.
Oh my
I'm gonna
god.
punch Santa.
We got to punch Santa.
You understand when I was at school, I couldn't understand how some people had trouble with math when literally it's multiplication and we were allowed to use. Oh, it's because
Look, I'll get him from behind, you get him from the front, Trinky.
people use the wrong people.
I'm spooning in.
We're game beating Santa at the mall.
We are
They
everything that is
gave
on
the wrong calculations to use, and you only learnt the correct way of doing it if you do higher level math. which a lot of people didn't do, so they never had they never were fully explained as to how to use the calculation properly.
Someone found it. Trinky found it.
Trinky found it.
Out of curiosity, are you guys wine drinkers?
Yes.
Yeah, I
Depending
drink
on
one.
the wine.
I'm also a wine drinker. I found out
I
that
do not drink red though. I understand that people like red, but I'm not a red. Unless I've just not found a red I like.
You need to find a red you like. They
Yeah.
can be very nice.
I drink white.
I found out I was a wine drinker, unfortunately, when out of just curiosity, because I'm friends with the wine steward at the store I work at, and I was like, you know what, could you recommend me a wine? I've got like a baby's taste bud. I need to have like syrup basically poured down my gullet. Can you recommend a wine for me? He's like, yeah, I got you. And he recommended this brand called Prophecy, and it changed my goddamn life. And it was wonderful. Unfortunately, now that I found an alcohol I like, may I just say that I'm the kind of person who sits down with a bottle of wine and downs it in an afternoon.
Jesus, man.
I mean, I'm like a rosé drinker, a cold white. I'm a sweet wine. I don't like a too dry wine. Oh god, I'm fucked.
It's not so much that teachers.
Med bag.
Yeah, medic bag is in the toy store right over here.
It's not so much that they don't know how to teach math. It's that they, at a certain level, it only has to be taught to a certain point and in a certain way.
Oh, jewelry store.
Right, upstairs we go then.
Alright. Picking the door.
Rocking out.
Looks nice.
I never use it.
I'm laughing at something stupid. I'm realizing that, like, I feel like my first impression people get from me is that I'm a very kind and, like, relatively polite individual, and then, like, the more you know me, the more I'm like, hey, watch me eat this glass.
Here I am.
Oh, that cloaker is wearing a Santa hat.
But my
He's so
problem is
festive.
I can't drink a lot of liquid.
When he kicked me, there was bells ringing. That was awesome.
What?
That was really
Yeah,
good.
I can't drink a large volume of liquid, so I have to make what I can drink count, so often it's spirits.
I just can't drink beer.
I have to go for efficiency. Beer sucks.
I
Beer
throw
is
up
disgusting, and
whenever I
don't care
have
what
beer.
anyone says.
I'm so glad we're having this conversation right now, actually. Oh, I don't have to hide it. God, I don't like beer. Despite,
It
like,
is awful.
everybody in my family,
Tastes like
every
pee.
get together,
Ninja?
it's like mountains of this stuff, and they're always just like, come have a beer with us, and I'm like, no, please. No, please, I don't wanna.
I mean,
Don't
I would
have beer, don't
I would
force me
much
to have
rather
beer.
drink sake.
I tried drinking sake, and I just could not find it for me.
I think you've got to find a sake though. It's the same thing, isn't it? Like there's
Yeah.
Like, I've tried
different
it hot, I've
kinds.
tried it cold, I've tried it, like, in between.
There are like sweeter sakes.
Yeah. You might do better with like a Japanese liqueur, like a plum wine or something like that.
I'm thinking about that very thing because I realize I really like sour things, so maybe
Oh,
go
yeah.
for that if it's more sour. Give me the jewelry.
If you can get the chance to try plum wine, do it.
Got it. Will do. I'll get that. Keep that in mind. We definitely still
Hello?
have to vote on that.
Try mead as well.
Yeah, you were drinking some mead the other day, weren't you?
Yep. I might go and get some in a bit.
I hope.
You are a meat drinker. This is something I do know
Oh, yeah.
about you.
Mead is great.
Well, I have a bunch of these behind me, but I don't want to tap into it. It's too hot. I feel like if I started doing that, I'd throw up. And not in the fun way, if you know what I mean.
There is no fun way.
That's the joke. Search for the store database.
I'm doing it.
Is it a shoe?
It is a shoe.
Trinky that lives in the shoe.
The Trinky that lives in a shoe.
There was a small Trinky who lived in a shoe. Oh,
Uh-oh. It's okay.
Ah, I'm
I
gonna,
see a problem.
I'm gonna burn him.
I'm gonna shoot him with my gun, and you can burn him too. We can do it together. It'll be a bonding experience.
Is he coming in this side?
He's over here.
Over where? Oh, he's over that side. Okay.
Yep. Oh, Dozer!
Target in sight.
How goes it down there? He's gone.
Yeah, I just lit him on fire.
And I was blowing him up while you were doing
There's a Captain Winter's barbecue.
it. Was wonderful.
'Tis the season for a barbecue.
Yes. I found our shoes!
Found the shoes.
Alright, time to get to the roof. I really like Vlad's missions. They're always so chaotic. Oh, no,
Considering who Vlad potentially is in the story, yeah. Yeah, his missions are chaotic.
they are insane. And it's fun.
Okay, the flare is lit. Great job, guys. Now just wait for Vile.
Vlad's mission's always fun.
I mean, in terms of the story, he's meant to be one of the kings,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
So
Him,
he's-
the elephant, Bane, and the dentist.
No, Bane is the
I like-
Watcher.
except for
Bane is a
Meltdown and
Watcher.
Goat Sim. Those two I would like to burn.
I thought Bane was
Goat
the
Sim is
Watcher
hard.
for the elephant.
He is the Watcher.
We don't know who the fourth king is because we didn't really meet anyone for it.
Hostage rescue units coming in. The extraction team keeps freeing
No, they're freeing civilians. How unfortunate. Carl, please stop. No. We need
What
them.
favorite?
I mean, that's an achievement for having 10 civilians around the Christmas tree. What was that, Mox?
I'm already excited for Christmas
The thing
this
that was a
year.
really fucked up Christmas present, having 10 people wrapped around the tree.
Yeah.
I'm so excited for Christmas this year.
You're so
Oh,
excited.
what's that?
So excited. Because I get to decorate my classroom!
Oh,
I have a third place I can decorate! And low key, if my brother's moved out by then, I can also decorate his house, which means I'll have so many places I can decorate.
his house.
Yeah. He won't decorate it, he'll be lazy.
I mean, I don't decorate my place, to be honest.
Yeah, no, he won't, therefore I will.
We set up a tree over here, and that's about the most that we get to. It's not that we don't have decorations, it's that we just don't really go through breaking them out.
I didn't get in the door, didn't get in the door, didn't get in the door.
I'm obsessed with Christmas decks.
Vlad is planning something else. He wants to steal that huge Christmas tree. Vile is coming in
I
with
might actually be able to do something fun for Christmas because of things. I haven't told Trinky that good news.
The good news.
Oh my gosh, I told Keronzi, but I didn't tell you.
I'm down, by the way.
He's so left
Yeah, I
out.
Thank you.
It's just Keronzi and I, we just have these moments, like we just hang out, you know.
Yeah.
Just like we have
Oh
this-
god, that's a lot of cops!
We talk about cops and stuff, you know.
We also play far too much Payday.
We also play far too much Payday.
You do. That is also true.
I beat him to death with a taser. What a terrible way to go. And I could really use some ammo.
I'm dropped downstairs and I've dropped an ammo bag.
Alright. Ah, I got down.
I see you. I got you.
So the good news is, I'll preface this. I don't. You know how FUBAR, the American education system, is, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I am one of those people who got screwed over by it. Okay. Like I got screwed hard. Not only did I not get a diploma from the place because they refused to accept my final, but they also. The particular college I went to,
Good,
was a grade school college, that I had to get a private loan through them, which was also through another firm, and it was impossible to pay off. Actually impossible. The interest that went with it was higher than any of the payments I could feasibly make in a reasonable way, unless I wanted to pay something like $3 grand a month.
It's crazy.
It's absolutely crazy. Anywho, the school that I went to ended up going belly up because it turned out to be fraudulent for these reasons. And that was cool, but then what that actually translated to is that all of the debt that was accrued through the school ended up going to the United States Treasury. So, in fact, I had basically gone from one loan shark to a bigger loan shark. And I was a lot more aggressive about it. And I was losing like 40% of every paycheck I ever made due to wage garnishments to go to this bottomless debt that I was never going to get out of, until the private loan company that my entire thing was taken from also went to court because of the fraudulent stuff that they were doing, and everything from there ended up being wiped clean because it was all illegal. Alright? So that was cool. I went from having just stupid amounts of debt and bad credit to a blank slate.
Nice.
Only for a couple of days ago to get a letter in the mail that said that I was going to be owed all of the money that I had lost during that time back because it was done illegally.
Oh, we love it.
Yep.
So I'm going to be getting over 10 G's worth of money.
Oh my god.
Around September, the end of September.
It's awesome news.
That's amazing.
It is fantastic.
That's such good news. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Very happy to hear it. It was one of those things that, like,
I'd be
when I was-
happy to hear it.
I got the letter, and I thought the letter was a scam at first because I was like, yeah, how this is not happening. There's no way this is real. Double checked everything, only to find out, no, these are the legit numbers. This is the legit
That's
website.
crazy.
Called the people on the phone because they needed to verify my address, which would make sense. This is a lot of money we're dealing with here. They
Oh
wanna
my
make
god,
sure
my
everything's
neighbor
perfect.
across the street is watching someone's Twitch stream. I just can't see whose.
Oh,
Oh.
I can
Fine.
see the
Leave-
Twitch chat and I can see the Twitch
run
chat moving,
across
but I
the
can't
street,
see
bang
it.
on their door.
It's
Who
just-
are you watching?
I can
Please.
Yeah.
see his
Watch
back,
me!
got
Watch
on
me!
two hands and his PC. I can see them
Just-
spinning.
Just jump through their window, change their
It's for
address
sure a
here.
Twitch chat because it's moving like rapidly. Like I can see it going up. I can't see who's on them. I can't see who it is.
Just go over there. Who are you watching? Who are you watching on Twitch? Watch me! You should be watching me!
Watch me! I am drinking at Twitch.
Who are you watching? What? I can't even see what he's watching. I'm so creepy. Staring across the road to see what the neighbours are up to.
And we're just here encouraging it.
I
Yeah.
know. Well, like real friends.
I don't know. I don't know.
Oh man.
Oh.
You guys ready for tomorrow?
Mentally, no. Physically, yes.
Oh yeah, I'm ready. Okay, there's a thing on the bottom floor there. Okay.
Oh, this one's this one.
Yeah,
Yep.
this one, which should be fine. We've
Yeah.
gotten better at this. Keronzi and I are experts at this move. We're gonna do
That
this
sounds the
perfectly.
bit of an expert.
Hello, sir.
Chavez, where are ya?
Somebody kill the civvy.
Probably me.
Probably.
I killed 3 people. The odds of one of them being a civilian is high.
You mean was a civilian?
Yes.
Oh, Duke.
Oh my god, bitch, can you die?
Can you die?
I've shot him with 3 different clips with his gun.
Is it Chavez? Because if it's Chavez, he's very hardy.
It might be Chavez.
Has he got a bulletproof vest on? Yeah, that's
He's
Chavez.
He,
Oh,
he, had,
well,
he had Tanky Boy.
Right there.
I
very
unintentionally
tinky
found
boy.
the guy.
That's great.
Yes, sir. This is it, my friend.
They got a picture sitting on their desk of what appears to be a bit of coke and a razor blade. It's not a bit of coke and a razor blade for real. It's a picture of it.
Isn't this
It's
the
ridiculous.
level we can find the toothbrush?
This is the level you can find the toothbrush, yes.
Whereabouts is it?
It's in a bathtub somewhere.
I don't even know what you're talking about, and I don't know.
So there's a comically large toothbrush you can find on this map in a bathtub somewhere, and you can take it as loot.
Right.
We need to find
Comically
it.
large toothbrush.
You need to find it. Keronzi has a very particular way of brushing his teeth.
Exactly.
And it involves giant brushes.
Yes.
Look, do not
Yes,
question
he-
it, okay?
I mean, I'm not questioning nothing.
We've got to reach those hard to get places
Exactly.
Cool.
that only a large toothbrush can satisfy.
Yeah,
We're
exactly.
satisfied with Oh, no,
I
no,
know
no, he used
exactly
that
what
word.
he did. Filthy animal. You dirty boy.
I hope you're ready.
Nope. Not even a little bit.
Keronzi, there's a dozer.
I am very much aware that there was a dozer.
Why are there suddenly so many gang members trying to shoot me?
Because you...
There's a really big dozer.
Oh no, drink, eh?
There was a few dozers.
Tell him you don't want him to doze you. You legally can't do it. It's the law.
Exactly, you have
No,
dozer
Do
immunity.
not- I don't.
He's above the law! Oh no, the saws. The saws. I don't know what's going on with me today. For some reason, I think the heat is melting my brain through them. I don't think I've ever shitposted this hard in my life.
Walking shitposts.
You're a memer.
With the power of 100-degree heat, lack of water, and a little bit of insanity, you too can shitpost like me.
Shitpost 101 with Mox.
Yeah,
How
shitpost
to
101.
shitpost.
Yes, first thing, turn off your brain. Second thing, take your brain, throw it at a wall. Third step,
I'm down.
I'll help you in a second. I have to fix the saw. I love that ability. Inspire is absolutely the thing.
Ah, I see him.
I
You got
hear
me.
that. Who was shooting me? You were shooting me. I hear that.
He's down. I'm down.
Get you in a second.
Duke is helping me up.
Alright. I got me a Charlie. This is wild. I'm on the bottom floor, which is usually where we like set up the defenses and everything goes wrong. Now you guys are on the floor I'm at and everything's going crazy.
Yeah.
Apparently it's just whatever floor I'm on is never where all the cops are.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, shit. I mean, I'm running around trying to look for this damn toothbrush.
Are your saws done?
2 seconds. Now they're done. Alright, let's go through the roof. We need the C4.
I'll be up there in a moment.
Whoa! Hello, dudes. what I think is really fun about this is because we keep doing these crime sprees, which is actually a higher difficulty. We're all getting fairly proficient at dealing with the chaos that is this.
Oh,
There's actually a load of hidden mechanics in the game. Jump up.
Keronzi! Don't you die
Gift
on
giver.
me.
I got I think I got a charm.
Oh, nice.
I think I killed people while down using a grenade. All right, let me just
Jesus
reload.
Christ, Trinky, you have this roof on lockdown.
I do. The roof is my roof.
It really is. This is Trinky's domain. We only are renting
Oh, I got
space here.
fucking.
Alright, I'm coming for you, buddy.
Nah, Duke's with me. He's keeping me alive.
Alright.
So,
I don't like that
Alright.
noise.
What are the
I'm gonna get Duke. I think the smoker got Duke while he was helping me.
I think he did.
Well,
Keep killing people.
I don't need to. The roof is done.
Yeah, Trinky has it on lockdown for real. It's ridiculous. You really should see it. It's something.
Yeah, I'm heading up now. I checked all the bathrooms. I don't think there is the toothbrush.
Jesus Christ. Oh, that's a sniper. He's right in my face.
Awesome. This looks good.
He's dead.
Trink, I'm gonna throw a ammo bag in this corridor.
Thank you.
Oh yeah.
I'm just gonna double check. I don't actually think I checked these bathrooms.
Sniper across the street behind us. He's dead.
Nice.
I hate finding the snipers that way by having their bullet lodged in me. And it's like, oh yes, there does appear to be a sniper. Please let me return your bullets.
Oh, yeah, I just got sniped, but I don't know where from.
I think he was over there.
You know what? I don't
think
care.
He got killed by Duke. He's giving it up. He's giving up the oral hygiene.
No, I was trying to take a hostage so I can get a Charlie. And just more people were just coming through and through and through the door. So I just burnt them all.
Everybody's gonna burn.
Yep.
Duke, I'm not gonna lie, your mask freaked me out for a second.
What is his mask?
I turned around and
It's a stone mask. It's the
stone face was looking at
Oh
me.
yeah, it's his regular mask.
yeah. I
freaks
forget.
me out.
It's a mask of a famous statue. I forget which statue though.
Is it the David?
Yeah, I think it is the David.
Oh, he dropped it on the bad spot.
Where'd you put it?
I got it.
Do you want me to still hold
Wow.
up here, or are we
Well,
done?
we both need to
No,
grab
no.
it. Yeah, keep holding it. We still need to defend the roof.
Okay.
Oh wow, it went well down. Okay.
Uh-huh. Thankfully, the fire escape over here just leads to lock down to it, but still. Alright, I'll
I
get
thought
the
there
ones on
was
the roof.
one
You
more.
want
I'm
to start
being
getting the ones on the lower floor.
Sniped or something? I don't know. No, I wasn't being sniped, but I'm almost down. Which one did you... Oh, you want me to get the lower floor?
Yeah, we'll get. I'll deal with the stuff on the roof, and then I'll make my way down as I go. But if we like meet in the middle,
Okay, yeah.
we'll lady in the trenches. You take one bit of spaghetti, I take one bit of spaghetti, and then we meet in the middle.
Me and Duke are at the roof on lock. S. Rocks.
What about Mops?
Someone was asking how do you spell your name, and they said it was for a clip, so I'm wondering what you said.
M-O-C-S. Capital M,
yes.
capital C, capital S. Lower O. Why do I spell it funky? There's a reason.
This
Figure
is
it out.
unique.
Funky monkey.
It's funky. Alright, time to get down to the lower floors.
Okay. Want my turrets and everything?
No, leave your turrets there, because we'll be back up there anyway.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Can I stay here then, or do I have to go lower?
No,
to
you
go
have to come down.
Oh, okay. I'm coming.
so clippable before. Wonderful. Thank you, the power of the
shit
sun.
posting. It's called shit posting 101 with Mox.
Yeah.
It's the name of the clip.
Well, to be honest, I made a marker because I was going to do the exact same thing and clip that.
Alright, we gotta wait for the helicopter to return. Ah! There's so many people. They're taking over Trinky's domain.
I don't know how to get back up there.
I'm going to go and set them on fire.
That's good. That's a good plan. I like that plan.
Okay, I'm
By
taking it
fire,
down.
be purged!
I wish I knew Warhammer lines there. I just feel like some of the chaos-taken
Yeah.
Space Marines would be great right now.
Take me closer, I want to hit them with my sword.
Yeah, that one works. That's gonna be me once I'm done with the Psychopath perk deck. I'm gonna make a melee build and start hacking people with swords. Or a hammer. I haven't decided on that
I
one yet.
frickin' love the Commissar. Alright, I'm down to be able to connect it.
Cool. We'll keep you covered as best we can from up here.
Yep.
We got it.
I've lowered the winch, but I need you to attach the magnet.
Is there a pyro deck?
Not that I'm aware of, because...
That's a shame.
wasn't
That's
really
a good thing. You would be a menace.
You're right, I would.
Alright, there we go. There might be a
Coming.
deck that works in line with it, however.
I'm here, guys, but I can't
That would require some research. Or we could ask Resident Pyromaniac, Sylaps, and Shy Guy and see what they can learn on that one.
Yeah, I'm sure Hunter would appreciate that.
Uh-huh. So maybe I'll do that. Hey, Shy Guy and Sylaps, how do you burn people so good? Alright, time for us to get
So
to the
many
bottom.
dead bodies. I know.
Well, no, not yet. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
'cause once the helicopter's done, we'll get to the bottom.
Yeah, there's an achievement for getting down there, like, record time.
I'm already almost down there. Oh no, I got down by a dozer. Help.
Right, oh god, I'm lower than you. I'm coming.
Oh, I've gone the wrong way, so I'm just gonna jump. I see you up.
I got him.
Nice.
Child.
Oh my god, there's a lot of guys.
I'll introduce them to this terrible thing that is being run sharply hard with the bats.
Woo!
I'm picking the lock.
Ah!
Get him!
Nailed it.
Oh, I think I was outside of the thing.
Alright, we did it.
Forced modifier, it's...
None. That's what mine did. Mine did the
Well,
same thing.
yeah, no, I think it's because it was forced on Mox's screen.
Yeah.
Who the hell can do what we just did? No one.
I think this is the highest I've ever gotten on Tour Crime Spree.
I think so. Oh, the
Also, the
revenge,
airport.
no. Well,
The airport's super easy.
Well,
The
we're not
airport
gonna
is
do Beneath
super
the
easy.
Mountain.
Let's
not do the
Beneath the Mountain. That has never gone well for us.
Never gone well.
We're gonna have to do that at some point just to
We're
complete
gonna
it.
have
but, like,
to do it at some point.
well, I mean, I'd like...
Little bird told me them
Maybe after, August. So for September, we work on actually doing the career mode as a series.
the money will be great that way.
Fine with that.
Yeah.
I'm just going to stick with what I got. Flamethrower, Chicago typewriter. I think it's a good combo.
firepower, am I right?
Hey. Wait, is there a flare gun that's a mini, like a secondary weapon?
No, but there's a grenade
Ah.
launcher you can get incendiary rounds with, so that'll count.
I might do that. Do you know what I'm thinking?
Going all
Never
in
know
on
what you're
fire?
thinking.
Meet the Pyro from Team Fortress 2.
Oh god.
What'd I do?
There's a gas mask you can get too.
I know. I just gotta see if there is a fire axe. I think there is. You okay, Drinky?
No, I'm
She's
just
doing a
singing.
Rubik.
I'm doing a Rubik Cube.
Got to keep on Cuban. Got to keep on Cuban.
What Cuban we're doing?
A 2x2.
Ah. Did you see the 21x21 I sent you?
Yes. If I feel like crying, I'll buy it.
There is a fire axe. Awesome.
While we're
Alright,
doing
what?
this, I'm gonna go and look up and see if I can find something that's gonna help with me. Let's see here.
There's a giant spoon.
The giant spoon's gonna help.
No, I'm gonna work on the watchman thing. Do you mind if I just quickly go grab drinks and everything and run a quick break?
Yeah, go for it. It's a good time for a break.
Yeah. Alrighty, everyone. In my stream, you get the fantastic chat cam if you're watching on YouTube or if you're a hashtag sponsor. If you aren't currently sponsored to the channel, well, you have to have a few words from our hashtag not sponsors. We'll be right back after these very quick words.
I like the concept of Rubik's Cubes with loads and loads on the sides, but I also just, like, they get really fragile and, like, really easy to break. So, if you mess up, like, you can basically just pop the whole cube apart. So, I'm like, Like, I struggle with the 5x5 sometimes, just like actually moving it, let alone like 7x7 or something.
At some point, I'm gonna get a Rubik's Cube. I'm gonna sit down and be like, alright, Trinky, show me your ways.
I will literally show you. I have photos. If I went into my conversation with Beth when Beth had a Rubik's Cube, I was literally putting my phone in my mouth to like record and take pictures. And like holding my phone in my mouth so I could shoot Rubik's Cube and send her the videos of what to do.
Yeah!
I'm like, I was dedicated. I would very much, literally, if anyone wants to know, I'm always so down to teach people.
Yeah, I just need to have a Rubik's Cube to be able to follow along.
Yeah.
I could buy one, and I know I could buy one. It's easy. I work at a store that sells them, but like, you gotta
It's just
understand.
doing it, isn't it?
I have to decide between getting a Rubik's Cube or getting playing cards, and I'm obsessed with playing cards.
Well, that's true. The world's largest Rubik's Cube is 33 by 33. The thing is, like, it all becomes systematic. Like, I imagine you would solve like a 7x7 the exact same way I solve a 5x5. So I just imagine it all becomes the same thing after a while.
Well, I missed.
Talk
Rubik's
about Rubik's
Cubes.
Cubes.
Rubik's Cubes.
I also found like a little clippy because clearly Snoo has been eating chips in this office, and they've been using this to probably seal up the chips. But because there's no more chippies in here, all I have is the
You
clip.
just have the clip.
And I've been clipping it onto random things and just like chuckling to myself because
I do that with stuff all the time.
Like I just clipped a tape dispenser and I'm waving it around in front of me like a child, and I'm so amused by it. Oh no, that was a bad sound. Everything's fine, I think.
Them
I also had a need for meat, so I grabbed some meat for myself.
Nice.
Oh god, that's got a kick. I love it. So this is part of a mission.
Yeah, from the left.
This is part of a mission set that can be stealth. Apparently, even if you stealth this mission, you do not get a stealth bonus for it.
That sounds about right. I'm gonna tase this guy in the butt. He's never gonna see it coming. He's his friend in the balls instead.
Oh my god, I was so red. I was so red after the gym today. I didn't even do cardio, and I was a tomato, and my family were laughing at me. I walked in and they were like, oh my god. You are the reddest thing that's ever existed.
Alright. Let's see, where is the thing to destroy the guns? 'Cause you can do
The
that a lot
outside
faster.
on the left, I think.
On the other side of the
Right, well there's one.
Nope, it's not. Oh, there it is.
I've got 2 bags all ready to go.
Alright. We're gonna go burn them.
Yeah, I'm setting up the. I set up the drills.
Cool. I'm gonna start carrying back the gun and throwing them into the fire.
Yeah, I've got 3 bags so far.
Here's another one.
Quick.
Oh, there's
We
two.
might even
There's,
we might get all of them without even having to get into the trucks.
I think we gotta get into the trucks.
There's some upstairs normally as well.
No, there weren't any upstairs this time.
Oh, that's unfortunate. I'll see if I can set up some turrets up here. There we go.
How many bags do we have?
I don't know, I haven't counted. I'm just counting.
I'm throwing them towards you, Mox.
Go. I'm shooting less the cops and more the cars that the cops are hiding behind.
We had to take it all the way over there? That's ridiculous.
Yeah. I mean, it's closer than the van.
True.
Put up a doctor's bag here just in case things go wrong. Things are going wrong. Oh no. No, please. Oh. I even said please. Bonnie! Bonnie! Thank you, Bonnie.
Oh my god.
Bonnie was working.
Right. Oh, I've got enough ammo for this.
So I have a recommendation for a perk deck for you for your flamethrowers.
Okay.
Actually sociopath, because of the panic that you can induce from doing things at close range to enemies.
Yeah.
So on top of burning them, you can stun them.
How many have we gotten so far? 5.
5, 6, 7. We need one more. I've got it.
There's one on Mox, isn't there?
No.
No, Mox isn't carrying one at the moment.
We literally just need the one.
Yes, I got it.
Dying.
Right, let's go then.
Throw one of those on.
If
Well, no, actually, Mox can carry that one, so.
we could just
Yeah.
carry them.
We could just walk it to the van. We don't have to blow these ones up.
Yeah, let's go. Let's just walk into the van. We'll save trying to throw him on fire. Oh, Trinky went round the back. That's smart.
Yeah, Trinky decided to not walk
Well,
in front of the firing squad.
Trinky is, logical sometimes. It's
Trinky
rare
gets a
that
Rubik's Cube.
sometimes.
Their brain
My
is
brain
now
is on
shaped
fire.
for logic. Exactly. I'm gonna yell at Trinky to make him move faster. Could you imagine if that actually worked in real life?
What, shouting at someone?
Just shouting at somebody and making them run faster.
That's up to you.
Oh god, no, not go bank.
The search
Oh, hey, the
then?
search.
that
Yeah.
job. Destroying those weapons is gonna leave him with a lot more bark than bite. I bet Hector bumps us up the food chain for sure. Well executed. Guns destroyed and Hector is informed. Let's cash in.
Oh man, things are getting
This is gonna be
dicey.
so hard. This is gonna be so hard.
Things are getting so dicey.
We've
It's
never
gonna be
gotten
great.
this far in a crime spree.
It's fantastic. Imagine the Payday.
I've not purposefully looked at it, so I have no idea what we're getting.
Money.
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 Just a
Money.
disgusting
We're
pile
getting
of money.
fat money.
Gosh, gravitate again.
This is getting rough, this one. This is rough on the normal mode.
Hey, I found a key card already.
Awesome.
Need to
I
get
am,
this-
however, almost dead.
Yep, so Shrinky.
Good news, guys.
So
I'm
am
not
I.
dead.
I actually
gonna-
finally realised how to use my perk though.
Yeah.
Tomorrow?
No, my stoic. My bottle. I finally realised how the bottle works.
Nice.
Yeah. How does it work? Give us a crash
But when I'm
course.
taking a bunch of damage, if I press it, it then heals me up for the amount of damage that I'm taking.
Oh, so you get like fake health basically, and then it restores to yourself. Oh my god, I
Yeah.
found another.
Yep.
key
You know when you're
card.
taking damage and your health is in like all the lines? If I press
No,
my
that's
cursor
only
when that's
you.
happening, I
You're
then...
the only one who gets the lines.
Yeah, if I got the lines, I then press the thing and then it heals it back up. And
Alright.
stops me taking the damage.
Do you want to close this door over here?
Sure, I can do that.
Nice. That cuts their options.
I ain't going through that door.
We need to find another key card so we can get into the armory or the. I think the.
Well, I've
Far-
already used the key card to open the infirmary, so we have access to more healing.
Okay, so we found a second key card then.
Yeah, that we've had.
Go.
these things.
But yeah, like the stoic one gives you like overhealing,
Nice.
but you do lose out on it if you gain too much back.
I miss my pocket ECM so bad.
You'll get them back soon enough, man.
I know, but like I chose instead to go with the gambler to change things up a bit. And the gambler's done on my end, and it's fun. Don't get me wrong. I enjoy the fact that picking up ammo heals me, and picking up ammo heals you guys. But the utility of the pocket ECMs that A did the effect better, and B allowed me to stun the enemies for a good while I did stuff was great.
True.
It's also completely ridiculous. I get flack for using that thing.
What? The ECM?
The pocket ECM, yeah.
Why?
Because there's a general consensus that it's not optimal.
Oh,
And there's a reason
bullshit.
for that. Yeah, it's stupid, but there's a general reason. It's because it's not optimal. The people who say this are the people who run like these ridiculous like multi-down rogue perk deck builds, because rogue is apparently the shit. And there's a reason for it, and that's because it makes the enemies target your friends instead of yourself. So you get to last longer while everyone else dies. And then there's also Leech, which allows you to basically be immortal for a little bit and then lifesteal from the enemy. Alright, to the forensic lab. We're doing the boxes.
There's snipers.
Broker.
Fire is fairly effective.
Oh, yes. In a crowd, a flamethrower does work,
Those up.
man. I hear
I'm
you.
coming! Or am I better off staying here?
No, you should be over here.
Okay, I'm coming!
You're gonna give me a heart attack. Now patch yourselves up and get back in the game.
Hello, friends.
Just here.
Um,
Alright, I'm opening the door.
Cool. That man refused to be converted, so he got a shotgun to the face. It's the rules. I don't make them. Alright, time to start getting boxes. Actually, this is
And now we have a captain.
Ah, Winters is here.
Found some evidence. Analyze it in the lab.
I'll get that going, and then Keronzi, me and you can go and take care of him.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I got this. I just
Oh,
no!
God.
Bitches are not allowed to both down. That's not how it works.
It seems like a good idea, though. Needed a little nap.
No. No. No.
Did you actually hit them from there? Oh, you did.
Yep. I mean, that was a way to do. Oh God! What the hell?
Walker! He's not dead.
He's down.
Alright. Winters.
Let's go. Let's go. 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 Go.
Good, good.
Yeah,
I got this. Don't worry, guys.
you got it.
I'm on it.
Like a car bonnet.
I'll try it. Maybe it'll be my mission tomorrow. Oh, I got it.
Oh, hey!
Idea on who the DNA belongs to, but we got a sample, so that will help. Now, back to Huxton.
Go turn that in. Alright, we'll get through this door and then I'll close it behind us.
Sydney can go the long way.
Goodbye, Sydney.
Goodbye, Sydney.
Nope. Sydney just teleported through the wall from the looks of things.
Sydney's a badass. What do you want?
Sydney doesn't allow anything like the laws of physics to get in her way.
No.
Fun fact: Sydney, the voice actress for Sydney was originally the voice actress for Clover.
Oh, really?
Yep, but because she's Scottish, trying to do an Irish accent, they're like, we probably need an Irish woman to do, to be Clover. But they liked her work so much, they made Bonnie. Just so they could use her.
Bonnie!
Called in heavy reinforcements.
Bonnie and Zero are like the two people that Shy Guy was. Like, he was initially all about Bonnie, and then, I don't know what it was, but something about the Yakuza stuff just, like, really resonated with him.
I'll drop an ammo bag.
Wait.
I'm kind of running low. I've got yellow ammo for my flamethrower, which isn't great.
What a weird sentence, but it makes sense. What video games do to a person's brain?
Yeah.
I say that despite the fact that, like, it's been shown that video games are actually very good for brains. Like, Tetris is actually magical.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and hang out in his office.
You going? Okay.
Yeah. Hold up. I'm gonna take Sydney with me. There's
Yeah, that's probably
all
a good
of sudden
idea.
a billion shield and snipers out in the lobby.
Do you want me to do clear with fire?
If you wouldn't mind.
Coming.
Sydney!
Sydney, get him up. Oh, I'm being tased. Oh god, that's a dozer.
Yeah.
I'm having to retreat. You good?
That's fine. I'm over here. We're fine. I've got Sydney and things go really wrong.
Cool.
Survive.
I think most of them are going to spawn over by you because that's what the objective
I've
is.
not downed yet, guys.
Yeah,
Great.
I'm proud.
Are you proud?
Very proud.
Twinkie is not in a pickle.
I've got
No.
full health and I've not downed yet.
Oh my
There's
god.
a
Captain
dozer
Winters
incoming.
has one shield man left. He's no longer left.
His password was iHeartRainbows44. The requests are on the way. Approved.
Yeah.
I love how every time I put in the request thing, it screeches like in Google. America. That hallway, man. Alright, I've converted a man.
Ship.
Oh wait, have we not got Sydney?
No, Sydney's with me.
Oh, okay.
No,
I
it's
thought
Bonnie
Sydney
you've
had
got.
died.
Oh yeah, okay, we got Sydney. What did we?
Oh my
why-
god, I
Sydney
found a third
died.
key card.
Why were we talking about Bonnie then?
You were the one who was talking about Bonnie.
No, you guys brought Bonnie first.
No,
Oh,
you brought up
Bonnie?
Bonnie first. I brought up Bonnie after the fact, talking about how Shy Guy plays Bonnie and Jiro.
I think I've spoken about Bonnie, have I?
Well, I went off of your cues to bring up my tangent about Bonnie.
We were talking about Sydney.
But you said Bonnie.
We did not.
I don't know. I'm confused. I've only just started drinking.
He's got drain damage.
Brain damage?
Yeah.
No thank you, snipers.
Alright. Now that I'm thinking about drain damage. So I don't know how you guys feel about it, but I have a fascination with the postal games.
Postal games.
Yeah, do you not know about them?
I know about the postal games. I've not played them.
Here's what I'll say. The postal games are games that are definitely made for shock and awe. They have lost a lot of their luster over the time because they're just nothing compared to what actually happens nowadays. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
But the second game is especially legendary for being super offensive, but I gotta appreciate the fact that all of those criticisms are made moot by the fact that you can beat the game in a thing called a pacifist run. So you don't actually have to do any of those terrible things. You have to choose to do it. You know?
Yeah.
That's
You have to choose to be bad.
You have to choose to be bad, and that removes all of that criticism. But anywho,
I guess the criticism is, well, you shouldn't have the option to do that, but that's not a criticism.
that's not a criticism.
That's not a criticism in any game.
That's
You
not a
can do
valid
anything
criticism
wrong.
at all.
Like in The Sims, when you decide to lock people in swimming pools or in a room on fire, like,
Yeah.
you
You
choose
can
to be as
do it.
evil as you want.
Choose to do it.
I thought people done that so they could try and court death.
Well, that's true. That is a thing people do to try and date death.
But
like-
it's still mean, isn't it? Like, it still is
Yeah.
intentionally awful.
There's
if you
a
want to
dozer
do.
coming in the room drinking.
Okay.
It's running up
but
behind me, I think.
So the most recent Postal game actually is a very Doom-inspired scene, where you're inside of the guy's mind as he basically watched a bunch of UA Bowl movies and put him into a coma. You don't know who he is. He's a terrible, terrible German director who directs movies based on video game IPs that are just awful, and he does so as a sort of tax break.
I'm heading to the.
Exploiting laws.
I'll head to the archives.
Cool. I gotta heal real fast and I'll be there.
Okay, I'm sorry, I'm back.
Okay.
It's alright.
But so you're in his head. And
That's
in the
not
game,
flooding. Turns out my family is trying to whack apart my old chair.
Okay.
It's not coming apart, apparently. It is. The allergy fused together chair. Sorry to interrupt, anyway, where were you?
anyway, so the latest game, you're inside his head. And I guess spoilers for the game because, well, I guess if you knew about it, you probably were gonna play it, or you weren't ever gonna play it. At the end of the game, you actually face the actual evil that is within the guy. as another version of himself. It's very fascinating, and you end up blowing his head off. But it's part of his brain, okay? And so he sits back there and he goes, man, I never realized this is running part of my evil brain. And he sits back and he goes, man, unfortunately in doing this, I've forgotten my childhood potty training. It amuses the shit out of me. And amuses the shit out of him too. Haha, that was a double joke.
You guys are both streaming D&D tomorrow, right?
Yes.
No.
Well, I'm streaming.
You're not streaming it, Runs.
I am not streaming it because Mox has the viewer interaction, so...
Oh, that's true.
Yes, that was one what I was thinking, but two, I was also thinking if I'm worried about like my chat and like streaming, I feel like I'll be less in my character. So he's like, I'll probably...
I got the files.
I want to stream it, but also I'm like, I want to enjoy the experience.
To be honest, it's one of those things that...
I like being immersed in the character.
Yeah, it's something that I may also suggest for us as well, is that we should think about like rotating who's streaming the co-streams that we're doing. Because I do it with Tati when we stream on Sundays. I'll stream one week, he'll stream the next, so it kind of doesn't dilute our viewerships. Well, no,
I mean, I don't really care about from the like actual aspect of it. It's more just like, for me, I'm worried I'm not going to be able to get into it if I'm worried about my Twitch chat. If that makes sense.
Well, it's one of those things that you kind of just would have to shut off for them if you're wanting to make good on that. And that's something that I would do. I would actively try and avoid checking my chat, which I don't do when I'm normally streaming.
Yeah. I'm excited though.
Hi, Dozer.
I'm excited to meet D&D version of Snoo.
D&D Snoo?
D&D Snoo.
Well, this D&D Snow. I'm sure there are many others like... I've had a number of characters.
Yeah,
Those
Snoo has a number of characters too. They're all tragic in some way.
I'm gonna be so upset if I die tomorrow and you realise this, right? Like, if I die first, I'm gonna be distraught.
Look, man, I don't want to kill anybody.
Do you know who's gonna kill me? Keronzi.
I am the cleric! How dare you!
You nearly killed me when we did testing.
That was because I made a mistake with that ability.
What you were doing?
No, I honestly thought that's how the ability worked. But upon reading the rules properly...
You're gonna hit Trinky and you were like, I'll do it. Let's
go, guys, I got the server, we can escape.
You're correct. I did say I would do it. And I did do it.
And you did, and I nearly died.
And I was incorrect with how the ability worked, so my apologies.
Well, it's fine. I didn't die. It was just fine.
I got the door.
I have a key card, I can just open the door.
Oh well. Oh, you're down.
I found a third one in the director's office. Let's go.
Almost there.
I have to
You
shoot
always have to shoot the car.
I always gotta
I
do
don't
it.
think I've ever seen you never not shoot the car.
Why aren't we leaving? There we
I
go.
was gonna say, why is it not
It's
going?
taking a second.
This is a fat crime spree we're on right now.
We are on a fat country.
Do I look at the rewards or do I keep
No,
it
no,
like
keep
mystery?
it a secret. Just to let you know, we got 8 million just from that mission alone.
God.
Let's do Aftershock.
Oh god. I mean, go for it.
We're going big.
Go big or go home.
It's go big or go home.
Yeah,
What the highest
I
crime
am.
spree people have gotten to is.
There is no limit.
I don't
This
think
is
there's
what I
a
mean. Like, I
a
wonder
limit.
what it is.
There's an achievement for making it to 250.
But there's no limit for how high you can actually get a crime spree.
Yes, that's why I'm interested to know how high someone's got one.
I'm just gonna stick with the flamethrower. I'm having too much fun with it.
That's fine. If you're rocking the flamethrower, rock it.
Yeah.
Having my like health regen is also really helping.
Are you what with gambler?
No, I'm using the ex-presidents.
Yeah. Now that I know how my stoic drink works properly, like it's.
Yeah, your survivability has gone up. Oh no.
Oh, there's
Well,
one
it
right here.
works better at higher difficulties because obviously I'm
found
taking
one.
more damage.
We still need to find the other one. It can't be.
Oh, it's
too
over here.
far
It's over
away.
here. It's over here. It's over here. Both are on the ground.
Oh, cool. Okay. So we only have
That's
the one
good.
saw, so we'll do this. If you,
I'm upgrading.
Trinky, if you want to set up the fences. Oh yeah, you can upgrade the saw.
Yeah.
Thank God. Oh my God, the amount of shields I just saw repel down across the street.
Right, that one's down to 50.
Did I accidentally just?
We
shoot
need-
you?
Yeah, you did.
No.
But yeah, I am sorry for what I've done, Drinky.
Okay, sure.
I was using the skill incorrectly, so
Oh, we're still on that, huh?
I don't know. Drinky is mad at me.
I'm just saying, the way I'm gonna die in this campaign is gonna be in Keronzi's hands.
Well, it's fine. Even
Die.
even if I do like put you into a dead state, I can resurrect you. I can stabilize you and heal you. I'm a cleric. It's fine.
This is gonna be so fantastic. The team dynamic is already on a great foot, and we haven't even started.
I think I've just got to make my character as much me as I can.
That's fine. Make your character how you
Me
want.
with a traumatic backstory.
With a
We've-
traumatic backstory. Why does everybody gotta have a traumatic backstory, man?
We've all got traumatic backstories, I think.
You all have traumatic backstories, and Keronzi and Snoo have somehow made the same
Oh.
character.
Wait, really?
For real.
Oh
Yeah,
Jesus.
it's got very, very
I'm not gonna
similar. From what I
explain
know,
the things, but like, my god. And honestly, the more and more, even with your revisions, it just makes you more similar.
oh my god, sniper on me.
Alright, so here's the other van. Oh, I just shot and killed one of our friends by accident.
Oh my god, I can't shoot him. Ah!
Did one of you guys upgrade the saw over here?
I'm trying to take out the snipes.
No,
I
no,
was-
no, leave the safe, leave the safe.
I was gonna say I assume we're leaving the safes.
We're leaving the safes. There's no reason to carry them. We physically can't do anything with them.
Oh, I mean, look, I had to physically carry the safes. I don't know what you're talking about.
You can get a van, or a van, dude.
I didn't know how far I could take the van in, so I took it as far as
all the way.
I took it as far as the bridge. I really wish I was streaming me playing this the other day. I
You got him.
fucked up so much.
The saw needs to be repaired, but there's like an army of cops.
Just bash it.
Got it off, I've got it.
I don't have that skill. I can't bash and repair it.
I can't bash and repair either.
It doesn't help with my ammo pickup healing ability if I can't pick up any ammo.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna place an ammo bag down, mostly because I need one.
I'm gonna put down a
Right, ammo
Those up.
here. Turrets are down.
Come on.
There's an ammo bag right there, Mel. Need it.
Alright, we got 9 seconds. Hopefully it doesn't break again in 9 seconds. Oh my god, they're rappelling down behind us.
Yeah, I know. I've got my turret.
Die. So clearly Cyberpunk has been doing bad things to the 4Chem crew.
Really?
Because the other day, Chalk, while watching a show with me about an evil clown, just had a sudden inspiration for a character, and the next day, when I was asking him about it, his response was, as a concept, was, what if free will was a commodity? And I was like, oh god.
Well, it kind of is.
Who picked up the safe?
Me, moron.
It's alright.
Those up.
You gotta wait for Bane. Ow. Survive.
Turrets have got us on lockdown.
Hell yeah. Oh, sniper! Ah!
You got you, Joey.
I got to Charlie. I took a bullet for him. He's dead! No!
Yeah.
The sniper killed him!
The snipers
They're
are
so aggressive.
a menace on this one.
Alright, C4's on the way.
Where's the C4?
It's on the way. It will be arriving at a certain time. I shouldn't have killed that
Just-
man. I should have tased him and taken him hostage.
Keep attacking.
Keronzi!
Nope.
Things like going down, getting tased and stuff like that actually help to prolong the timer between assaults.
Oh, do they now?
Yeah,
So
it's a
taking
hit.
hostages.
No, not so much. Hello, Sekhmet. How's it going, my child?
Much.
Ooh, behind us.
Well, I mean,
Finished.
we recently learned that Sek is potentially gender neutral, so
We love that.
exactly. So
Ah, I got him.
I now will no longer say my son. I can't shoot that sniper. That sniper is immortal.
No, it's
There's
just
two of them.
my child.
They're immortal. Hey, Sekmak, thank you for the gifted sub to SK the Don fan. Have you killed those snipers?
Got him, yeah.
Oh, thank God.
Drinky. I also couldn't hit them for some reason.
I don't know how. I feel like I should have hit them like 30 times over and I didn't.
But yeah, there's a hidden stat called drama, which is increased by like going down, getting tased, and shit like that. But killing during the like when the between police assaults increases your drama as well as actually getting killed or getting shot. But there's a lot of hidden modifiers in this game. It's insane.
There's a lot of hidden stats and things like that, and the fact
Yeah.
that you don't get to see
Yeah.
it is a
I mean,
shame.
well, the fact is like, what, 1,200 achievements that you can get. A
Yeah.
lot about the game.
Well, I mean, if we were to go for achievement, there's that one game that we found, Mox, right?
No, let's not discuss that.
3,000 achievements.
Yeah, 3,000.
Do they really call it
Game
drama?
is
Yeah,
this?
it's called. It's called drama. It's like some sort of like match. I think it's a match 3 or match 4 game, right?
Yeah. With like, it's like a dollar game.
It's like to do with communism as well,
Yeah.
and it's like 3,000 achievements.
Yeah. There's some weird things on Steam, man.
Duh.
Do you want me to move the other safes to the closer truck?
No, we're just gonna move the vehicle and we're just gonna park it
Okay.
behind and it'll be fine.
All right.
Oh, we gotta find Jason. If we can find Jason here, we can get you guys an achievement.
Jason?
Yeah, like Jason Voorhees.
Oh.
Oh, is he in this area?
Yeah, he's one of the hobos around here, and if you can find him and handcuff him, he drops his knife and you can pick it up and get an achievement for it.
Oh.
Sounds good. You're
Yeah,
gonna
taking a
lurk?
bunch of them hostage.
Hey, no worries, Segment. Thank you very much for the lurk, and thank you again for the gifted sub. I really do appreciate you. Didn't have to do that.
Wow. Oh my
All
god.
the C4 is
I'm
up.
leaning into my desk. My knee.
You awesome individual.
At the knee.
Did we find Jason?
No, he wasn't in any of these hobos. There's a bunch of other hobos around the area.
I don't want to drive the truck, but I want to enter the truck. Thank you.
Are there any hobos in this area? I don't think so, right?
Are there any?
Not in this
I want Voorhees! I want this achievement. I have been promised
So
achievements.
It's just a funny Keronzi quote.
Oh no, I ran over a hobo.
He was asking for it.
I guess.
He was like, please, sir, run me over.
Sweet release, the amount of police.
Oh my god. Monks, we are taking sweet damage in here.
I'm not actually with you guys right now.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
I am just on my fire
I'm
kick.
gonna down purely
No,
being
you're gonna
in the
be, you'll be
vehicle.
fine. You'll be fine.
I don't know, Monks. I can't use my stoic in here for some reason.
That's because you can't use abilities while you're in a vehicle.
Yeah, which sucks, because I'm just drinking. I'm only a passenger.
Should be good enough.
Can't drink and drive. Oh, I am having an issue.
Yeah, that's gonna happen.
We got
Lots of
you.
people behind me. Can you pick me up?
I got you. You're not that far from me.
What am I meant to be doing here?
Loading up the truck with the safes.
Are you gonna bring it to the other safe?
Yeah, we're gonna bring it to the other one too. You.
Okay.
How did you not make that one in?
Right.
Alright, that's all those ones.
You know you don't have to go in the security truck, right? You can just put them from the side of the truck.
I gotta back up, unfortunately. I'm coming, guys.
It's fine. We can do this.
You ran me over.
Sorry.
Last one.
Last one. Alright, everybody in.
I'm gone. Let's go.
Keronzi, are you in?
Yeah, I'm on. Go.
Okay. Hit him down.
I noticed.
Looky here.
I'll drop an ammo bag wherever we're gonna hold up here.
Probably in the building to our left. Where is the... Right, yeah, this would be a good spot to hold up in. You got your turrets, right, Trinky?
Of course I do.
Alright, let's get them loaded, set up over here. Great sign. This city is fucked.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You know, this is where I was holding up, and I literally got swarmed by enemies, and 3 doses spawned. It was not a fun time.
You had a bad experience on this map, man.
I really did.
That was me. On
Do I have
White
4
Christmas.
notifications? Why don't
I-
I have 4 notifications?
I don't know. Why do you have 4 notifications?
Oh, I
What?
see.
What are you being notified
it's,
for?
It's you guys going live and it's someone clipping me.
Ah, yes. I get the most pings on Discord for the old RuneScape server that I was in. That I'm
Really?
still in.
Is it at everyone's or is it at you?
At everyone's, I assume, because I've not played the game in like a year. I mean, I was once at a very important figure, but not anymore.
I get emails still for a game I used to play years ago, which was a browser-based game called Race War Kingdoms.
Oh, I love RuneScape. I would still play RuneScape.
Oh my
I just have to be in the mood to play RuneScape, that's the thing.
I blew up that cloaker and then juggled his body in the air with explosive rounds.
Nice.
That was an accident, but that was amazing.
Oh, I can't get in the room.
Hopefully these turrets are keeping them at bay.
Ouch.
They threw a grenade in the window. God damn it.
Blinded!
I'm blind! I'm blind!
My beepers.
sweaty where I am.
I mean, it's better than.
Oh, hey! Hey, I found Jason! I found the knife! Keronzi, come here!
I trapped in something.
The knife is right here!
Ooh, it is. Awesome.
You got a dozer coming after you. I got the achievement for that as well.
$400 as well.
Nice!
There's a cloaker.
We can really bunker down in a place, can't we?
Yeah.
Yep.
Good boy.
Imagine if I had my 8 turrets on.
I think if we did, we wouldn't be as survivable because we wouldn't have as much ammo.
Yeah. I'm not running 2 ammo bags, so you having
Me
your ammo
either.
bag
I've already
helps.
placed mine down.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I placed mine in here, so.
Yeah. I'm hoping I can
I'm
once
down.
I finish this, upgrade it so I
You're
can
up.
put
Thank you.
um
Oh, there's a dozer behind me.
There's a medic bag in there if you want to patch yourself up.
I will do when we're about to leave, I think.
Hey! No time like the
guys,
present.
I've mastered my stoic perk. I've not downed again.
That's great!
That's awesome.
Do I need my turrets? Can I leave them?
No, we're getting
No,
out of
we're
here.
getting
It's
it.
time to- It's time to leave.
Okay.
Gotta jump in the
let's
car.
go.
Are you in, Mox?
Yep, here we go. I'm in the driver's seat.
We're ready to shoot.
Woo!
Oh, let's go.
90!
Noise. 90. Oh my god.
Do we
Alright,
want to?
well, now everything's gonna go wrong because all 3 of these missions suck.
Do we want to do
Not
the
Green
boat?
Bridge.
Do we want to do the boutique?
I was referring not to. The boutique is rough. Honestly, out of the
Then-
When
3
you
of them,
need it,
There-
right?
there
the
we-
most
the best one we could do would be Shadow Raid.
most appealing is Shadow Raid, which is
No, but to
stealth
be fair,
only.
boutique isn't that bad. It's only when we did it Mox, it was only bad because we were waiting around for all the extra loot.
Oh, it's really bad, Trinky. It's
It's the
really
one on the
bad.
corner, right, with the safe and underground when you've got to freeze open the safe.
Yeah,
Yes.
you gotta freeze open the safe with the 2 safes, but unfortunately, the amount of SWAT and SWAT vans that show up in this particular difficulty and crime spree.
Yeah,
Makes
but I
it
just think we can bunker down in that
You
little
know what?
hallway.
Alright. You know what?
I
We're taking
believe
this
in
as a,
us.
we're taking the Trinky boutique. Oh yeah. Oh god.
If you don't go for the extra loot, it's not that rough.
Okay. Well, this is probably going to change things. Do we want to have shields that reflect projectiles, enemies that can't be staggered by bullets, or an increase in difficulty all around as the SWAT become a heavy SWAT?
Shields
All of-
reflect
This-
projectiles. 'Cause if need be, I'll take care of the shields with fire. They can't reject. They can't reflect fire.
What if they can? What if
I
they
hope
can,
not.
Keronzi?
I hope not. I don't want to be a barbecue.
You cook yourself.
Alright, so I want to switch to the stacks of money because if you hit the clerk with a stack of money, that's an achievement.
You outside the store. From what he tells me, this should be quick.
The frickin'
Professional LA gangsters what the Payday gang can do.
what's his face? The Fry meme. Shut up and take my money. And there's another one for converting them as well.
Character gang. Time to meet Cabot's boys.
Fun fact: I've not actually watched Reservoir Dogs.
Me neither.
I think I'm the only one who has, and I love that movie.
Right, we don't need to worry about any of this stuff.
We don't need to worry about any of this.
Nope.
Let me smack him.
A nice quiet day in the sun. Bring back some autographs. This area is usually full of spoiled rich movie stars buying useless junk.
I think they died before I could smack them. Those up.
Yeah.
Those is down.
Right.
Oh, no,
Alright,
no,
so
no.
up.
Cool, cool. I am just gonna collect the stuff because kleptomania.
Did you bring the freezer case? Then we can go ahead and get you guys access to the back office, where the vault is.
Where's his car?
Don't want to, though.
Across the street, but we don't need it right now. We actually can't even get the stuff that we need to right
There's
Right. Mox, if you go to the panel.
now. We're gonna have to go right at it. Yep. Sokol. Thank you, Sokol.
How's that network connection?
Alright, setting up the device. Use Sherlock Sharp, use Sokol. See him so much.
I've been tased.
I killed the thing.
Thank you.
Oh god, it's so bad outside.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I haven't been outside yet.
Yeah.
I think we should all just...
Keronzi, your hair.
My hair?
Your hair.
You're gonna have to clip it.
It just like boomeranged around the whole store.
Oh, I'm down.
I got you. I'm gonna refrain from putting down a medic bag yet.
If you want me to stay over there, I'm fine with it.
It's only got 6 seconds.
Get good. We'll see about that.
Shield up. Help me with this shield.
He's dead. They shut it down.
Yeah, they shut it down.
I don't have enough ammo to out. Why is he swimming?
Why isn't he? Why isn't
What
he
if
swimming?
someone's in the floor?
Doors open.
Alright, we're in.
Okay, 3.
Okay.
Get through, get through, get through.
Set up the drill.
That's what I was afraid of. No way are you.
Right, this is where we live now.
You'll have to get Liddy
Kind of.
Yep.
drills on that vault door ASAP.
Alright, let's get these drills set up.
Let's open this shite.
Problem is, I really need to get that ammo and stuff that's too far away to try and get.
I'm upgrading your
Okay.
upgrading your drill.
Yeah, I'm gonna place an ammo bag.
Okay.
Alright, now we gotta go outside and get the liquid nitrogen.
You and me, Mox.
Yeah.
I'll hold down here.
There's a those are by your face.
Got it.
Go for. Oh, do you want me to go first and you cover me?
Let's go together.
Oh no. Oh wait, no, that's only for attaching bags. God damn it.
Yeah, I was hoping we could go down with it, unfortunately we
You
can't.
know, tragically.
Yeah. Gotta go out the long way.
The
I'm
long
on the
and painful
drills.
road. It's a
Oop.
bad road, you don't want to go down that road.
No.
Alright, we've got 10 seconds on one of the drills and 17 on the other.
I'm over here on the other side, I'm shooting up, I'm down.
I've got you.
Thank you. The turret!
You doing alright, guys?
Yeah.
We got the liquid nitrogen, we're gonna make our way
Nice.
back. Just run, just book it.
Right, well my turrets have got this all
Alright,
covered.
then.
I'm through.
We only needed the 2 liquid nitrogen, so we have enough. Oh no, Sokol's down!
That sucks.
Yeah, dude.
Oh, he was outside.
I'll get him, I can just yell at him. I have
Come, come, come.
Again?
No! There's a boy. I can get you.
I'll go save him. Ow.
Right, there you go.
Alright, I got Joey. I got Joey.
I'm being tased.
Coming.
No.
Down.
Oh.
So close. Oh my god, your hair again!
Oh god.
This is where everything always goes wrong.
Oh god, I'm gonna go down. Go, 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 go.
Right, Mox, you need to get
Coco,
in here.
come on!
Mox, just hurry up and get med pack.
Trying.
I've called Sokol.
I've called Sokol as well, so there's no
Come on,
reason.
dude.
They're coming, they're coming, they're coming. As if we nearly failed because of the AI.
Well, we would have been fine. We could have get them back.
Alright, now we're waiting for whatever Bile's got for us.
An escape, I think.
Gotta wait for the ice. I don't know how many bags we'll need.
Oh my
But
god.
yeah,
this
we can use the
hidden
zip line
safe
up top.
here.
I think we need like 8 bags.
But you can use that zip line up top, so.
Yeah. Because we need to get it over to there. So what we need to do is we're going to need to get someone perched behind
The truck.
Mr. Blonde's car. And
Yeah.
then another person, or another group of people delivering the bags. Okay, so it's the C4. It's the C4 at?
No idea.
Yeah.
There
It's
it
up
is.
top.
It's right next to me. So there's also a shit ton of cops up here.
Do we need an ammo bag down here, Trink?
There is one.
Okay, cool. I'll go up and help Mox.
Yeah.
They came through the elevator, man.
Of course they did.
Alright, grab
There
the
you go.
C4. Leroy!
Jenkins!
A real shame he got nothing out of
Well, he got chicken.
that, I guess. I guess he also got technically a mini documentary on him
Right.
from the storm.
Yeah.
Oh, did they really gas the vault?
Yeah.
Wait for it to disappear before we.
Alright,
Die.
let's just wait.
I mean, I done that the first time.
Charge it. Sons of bitches. Oh my god, there was an easier way for us to get into the lobby that was a lot less dangerous.
They're like, I jumped down the elevator hatch.
Uh-huh. Okay. Let's go and bring the bags up to the zip line, but let's not send it down yet.
Yeah, I'm chucking them to the bottom of the stairs.
Ah, I'm down.
Oh god.
There's a bunch of dudes upstairs.
Yeah, go and do that. I'll grab bags.
Oh my
I think
god.
I think we got
there's so
enough
many
bags.
people up here.
Yeah, I've been. We're gonna take him upstairs to the.
Like, fuck
next
that
wire.
throw up.
It's fine, you can carry it.
I'm gonna go and clear the floor.
Good lord.
Yeah. I don't know if we need this one or not, but I'll bring it in case.
As much as we hello, as much as we can grab is good.
This should be enough here.
You got enough?
Yeah.
Yeah, there should be enough here. I was gonna throw this
Oh,
on.
good. Fire's not going to work on you, are you, sir?
Alright, where is he?
Those are in the middle.
I'm keeping it on down here.
Grab your turrets and defend the upstairs.
Okay, I'm coming.
Alright, now. Move stuff as quick as we can.
I'm trying to make my way down.
I started dropping bags.
Okay.
Right, I'm coming up.
The cops are on the loot bags over here. Okay. Securing things.
Shit.
It's one.
I'm down.
Oh no.
No, I've got him.
The turret has been pinned so hard.
Go.
Thank you.
Oh no, not like this. Real dangerous.
Right, I've got my turrets trying to defend it to our Keronzi.
Ah, shit. There's another dozer.
Yeah. That one's dead. That
What
one's
the
dead.
hell? There was a taser just materialized on me.
I'll come down. Tricky, you grab the last things. I'll go down and help Mox.
Okay. Uh-oh, I chucked the bag off of the balcony.
No, I see it.
Go call's getting tased.
Alright, I'm coming. Is that all of it?
I think so, but
Go call. I'm done. This is goodbye. This is what always happens. Goodbye, my friends.
No, everyone's dying!
Go
I'm good.
without
I'm
me.
good. I'm good.
Oh no, I'm gonna die.
That damn turret.
I didn't realize it was. Oh, yeah, there it is. I see it now.
Alright, it's reloading. Now's your chance.
No.
No, that's it. We're done.
Done.
We didn't
It
do
was
too
so
badly.
close.
You didn't do
It
too
was
badly.
so close to getting that
Well, we
done.
have a major payday we're about to get.
That was so close.
Alright, let's go turn in your
Yep.
payday.
Let's turn it in.
I'm very excited about this.
I am. No idea what to expect. Two million experience. God, I need so much XP to level up.
I only went up to level 79.
I only went up 3 levels or 2 levels.
Oh, that's a fair bit. I got 2 masks.
I did get 43 continental coins. 21 loot drops. 1 mask.
I didn't even see.
The Dillinger Death Mask. Ooh. I leveled up 19 times.
Jesus Christ, mate.
3,000 per
Ha!
point.
I didn't get a single mask.
I got the poet. Or the poet. Do we want to do my safe house?
Yeah, we'll do your safe house. Let me just spend my points really
And then
quick.
I think we should try beneath the mountain. And like, see if we can
Do it for realsies.
genuinely try and do that one. Because we've never done it.
I just got another achievement. I'm a healer tank damage dealer.
The 10 and everything.
Yeah. Alright, I've now got, I can now place two ammo bags down. Oh wait, no, Trinky. Your ammo bag was in your secondary slot, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you use anything that allows you to place two bags or multiple bags down,
It doesn't
if you
apply to the secondary thing.
no, in your secondary slot you only get one.
Ah, make it. I will explain it.
Someone's tipped the cops off about suspicious activity at the safe house.
I don't know what I want.
Overkill or mayhem?
We could probably actually do mayhem. Mayhem isn't actually as bad as you might think. I am going from the gambler back to the hacker. I miss it so much.
My friends.
My baby.
Yeah, Baba.
Someone already joined before I even was able to lock the party.
You've been waiting.
They were. No, I'm waiting for that Keronzi person.
Hello, Jack.
Hello, Jack.
Goodbye, Jack.
Hi, Jack.
Hi, Jack.
Au revoir.
You made it private, right?
Yeah, it's private. Well, even if I wouldn't, it would be friends only.
Cool.
Ugh. I only have a little bit of dragon's breath left in the fridge. We ready to go?
Yeah.
Let me go grab a drink real fast, and then I'm.
Yep.
Yeah, do it. Oh.
I can't see the other chance, but how are we all doing today?
Hopefully less sweaty than we are.
Are we sweating hard?
Both in-game and IRL.
Indeed. Oh, don't forget to grab your perk deck points.
I did. I already did. I have 4,000 of them now, just sat.
I'd say pick another one and go for
I
it.
can't believe how much XP you need to level up at these high levels.
I know, it's crazy.
I went from 85 to 87 based off of that, and I feel like we did so much. Like, we got so much.
Yeah. Well, what was he saying that I would do?
Mayhem.
Mayhem?
Yeah.
I'm back, kind of.
Welcome back. My name's Chunky.
I have a drink at my computer. I
Hey.
don't have my headphones on, so I can't hear anything right now.
Oh, we missed my dad joke.
Effectively.
I'm so disappointed.
Oh
now.
no! You've upset Trinky.
Oh no.
Was it? I'm back and you went, hi back, I'm dad. I don't think it was.
No, it was.
Oh.
Am I so predictable? Am I really that boring? That is so easily predictable.
Damn.
Wow.
I'm in your head.
You said to the manic deck, right?
For you? For the
Yeah.
floor?
Yeah.
I think it's the psychopath.
Psychopath. Okay.
My chat just went, yes, you
Yeah,
are.
sociopath.
Sociopath. Okay.
Yeah, killing an enemy at medium range has a
I thought
75%
they meant
chance
it
to spread
right.
panic among your enemies. Panic will make enemies go into short bursts of uncontrollable fear. Killing an enemy at medium range recovers 30 armor. Killing an enemy with melee weapons regenerates health. Killing an enemy just regenerates armor. And when you're surrounded by 3 more enemies, you take 12% less damage. All of that seems like pretty good things for somebody going around with a flamethrower.
Yeah.
As well as being able to bash people in with your axe. I'm doing it for a melee build later, but I'm not ready for it yet. One day. A little toasted says this can of alcoholic tea.
A can of alcoholic tea.
Yes, alcoholic tea.
Oh dear. We gotta go.
That's 5% alcohol by volume, whatever that means. What are these funny numbers on this can?
Oh, yeah, that's to do with the alcohol content. I forget the exact calculation for it.
24 fluid ounces of fun.
But I mean, let's put it in context. The mead that I drink is about 14% per fluid ounce.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Well, it's a lot.
Strange gap we have.
The gap.
He will be
The Jack
Jack.
gap.
Jack will be remembered.
He will not be forgotten, or whatever his name was.
Jack, I think, wasn't it?
It's Jack.
Yeah.
The Jack gap.
What a regular Jack he was.
Yeah.
I love how I went from having nothing in my pocket to suddenly $9 million. What a payday.
Hey.
I tried to help Katie.
It's a goat!
It goes.
Where's the money?
There's the pinata. Oh, yeah, so I'm using the stacks
It's
of
okay.
cash.
It's in a great spot actually up here.
Grabbing
Get your
the
turret set up.
money bags. Or the money. From
Oh,
my,
it's got that big old sandwich over here.
Ah!
Yeah, I found the sandwich, so I got the sandwich. Oh god, I got tased and ninjured at the same time.
Oh my god.
And I got ninjured again.
I got you.
Oh, this is a great
Oh,
place, yeah.
You got Bonnie's thing maxed out, huh?
I got a number of places maxed out now. I got Duke's maxed out.
Yeah, I see that with the painting over there. You got Dallas's maxed out.
Yeah.
You got Clover's maxed out. Oxen.
Oh god, I'm down again.
Alright.
Nope. Oh god,
Oh
that.
my god.
Keronzi, are you okay?
No, apparently not. Having a bad time.
I wish I had those challenges like I do in Apex for reviving people. Thinking about picking up.
What the fuck?
Watson?
Yeah.
Why don't you try the new channel? The new one comes out
The
on Tuesday.
new and brand new scares me. I can't go to that.
I don't know what they're like. I've not looked at them, but from what I can tell, they're an intel. Yeah, they're like an intel-ish champ, but I don't know what they do entirely. I haven't watched anything about them.
You have the diamond, and I see that you also have like wrappers sitting on top of the diamond.
Oh no, those are cupcakes.
Oh, cupcake wrappers. Okay.
Yeah, it basically means one of the missions that I've done for Vlad, he leaves the safe house and leaves the diamond.
Locks it down.
It's fine, you got me. There's a dozer.
Yeah.
There's no longer a dozer.
Yeah, I mean, Vlad was Vlad is in the safe house for a little while. But I think once you get the diamond, he will disappear.
Where are you guys gone? Why are you over here?
I was...
Easier. My back was safe. I need ammo.
You need ammo? I'm gonna drop an ammo bag over here. Ammo dropped.
Goodbye, Dozer. I put so many rounds in the back of 2 sets.
Duke
I've
was
got no
asking for
ammo.
it.
I
This
This
is
movie can hold so
ammo
many-
bag over here. Ammo bag over here.
Taser!
Taser, that sounded like a ninja.
There was also a quarter.
I accidentally used a med kit rather than pick up ammo. And that was
Man, this ammo tastes funny.
Sounding like Snoop there eating ammo now.
Oh no, it's the brain cell, the shared brain cell.
Boy, I have to share that brain cell too.
Yeah, we're talking about you eating the health pack instead of the ammo. That taser was flying.
How do you highlight where things are?
Press F on it.
That's what I
Wait.
keep doing, and nothing. It doesn't work.
I can't see the dude.
It only works on specials.
Yeah, I keep trying to do it on doses, and it doesn't work.
Killed me a taser. Killed him dead.
Oh god, Dozer!
No! My Charlie! He was in mid-conversion.
Alright, haven't you? I haven't grabbed the Charlie yet. Dozer on the stairs.
I see him. He's no more. I'm starting to feel like my old self again.
What you mean? Not shit poster.
I never said Man, can we agree to disagree that maybe the heat is good for my comedy? I got a
There's-
front row seat to you barbecuing that guy.
Oh, your turret just died, I think, Trinky.
My turret diffused.
It's sparking.
Your boy!
I've never had a turret die before. Oh no!
Are you okay?
No!
That was only the first wave?
That was only the first wave.
My turret is just dead.
Alright, let's see if we can grab,
Drop your weapon.
Piñata man.
Get him up. Drop on your knees. Get your cuffs on.
I'm just hearing sparking.
Sniper. Sniper. Sniper.
See? See, I'm trying to ping him and I can't. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was a lot.
are you not able to resurrect that turret?
Nope.
No, once it's dead, you actually can't do anything about it. It's done.
Dead forever now.
Oh no.
He's dead. They killed the boy. They killed the fucking child.
He killed my puppy.
Now you and John Wick have something in common. And you're gonna exact retribution on him too. You
Oh
can't
god,
exact-
I've been trinked.
You've been what? You've been what?
I was trinked!
You were trinked? Oh no! Everybody's down. Trinky heal.
There is, a ninja.
Get up.
I need a heal.
Keronzi heal.
Oh, I managed to heal just in time there. You know, my fire might not be a good choice with Charlie's.
Yeah!
Maybe.
Yeah! Fire's pretty indiscriminate.
A little bit.
Oh, Dozer.
more Joker.
Oh, this is rough.
Oh, I'm being tased. I don't know where from. I'm just getting tased.
See him. I got him. Woker!
I think you need to,
I know, I need to heal.
Got you.
Stinky. The pickle's here to save me.
I got ya.
I live.
What did you do?
I've got 2 fire bombs left.
If only they only had 2 bombs left.
Smacked someone in the back of the head with a bunch of cash.
I'm being tased, help.
No, I need to restock my flamethrower.
I think it's really funny that these guys think they're coming here for a routine, like, drug bust, and it's turned into this.
Isn't there some sort of, like, theory that the, there's cloning... Oh god, there's cloning tech as to why there's so many cops?
That's a theory, yeah. Oh no, me and Keronzi are both down. Duke! Duke, help!
Don't know who's shooting me. Thank you.
Gotcha.
Mine would
God.
be the dozer.
There's a doze.
The daily dose.
Of internet. Banging channel.
Banging channel.
We never watched Daily Dose of Internet.
Not that I'm familiar with.
Oh, Daily Dose of Internet is great. It's a YouTube channel. He posts like 3 or 4 minute clips of like just things that are going on the internet.
Trinky, are you okay?
I can't see anything.
Trinky's in a pickle.
Drinky's in a pickle.
I'm not in a pickle anymore.
That looks like a pickle on your face still.
Oh my goodness.
Like Trinky ends the stream, goes and looks in a mirror, and all she sees is pickle.
Mox is in a pickle. Help! Ah!
You're in really bad shape, you know. One more of those and you're done for.
You need to go and heal.
You do.
Oh no, I'm in big hell.
Bad news, guys. I think we're down to like only a couple of medic packs left.
I think so. Drinky, you still holding your ammo bag?
I put mine down here. I replaced the other one.
Oh, okay.
That's
Cool,
round
okay.
2.
Round 2 done.
Give me a few more gray hairs. Our recess is over.
Oh god, that was only round 2.
It's okay, we only need one more.
Yeah, but we hardly survived that one.
We got this, don't worry.
We got this. It'll be perfectly fine. What's the worst that could happen?
Well.
Oh,
now
the dozer that appeared behind you is pretty bad.
that was pretty not good.
That was pretty not good. Is that a cloaker?
Better not be. They're basically immune to my fire.
I'm being tased.
Ah! You
I'm
be
getting tased.
fine.
I got him. I saw the taser.
There is a cloak up.
Ah! Oh, me!
He's done. Dozer!
I'm being tased. Apparently my flamethrower has a long ass reach. Those up.
Don't let him get my turrets!
Trying to scrap with ammo to let you guys have the ammo bag.
I think the ammo bag is done.
No.
Oh, Katie.
What's Katie done?
Katie had to Google what the fetal position was because she didn't know what it was.
Oh no. Oh,
Oh my god, that was about to jump on my skull.
No,
oh it
those
did
are
jump on your
gut
skull!
stairs.
Ah!
Dude,
I heard you drinking.
dude, help. No, no, no. Not the cloaker.
Hello.
I think I'm done.
Alright, drink. Oh shit.
Are we all done?
It's just not, friendly.
I'm going to jail.
Oh, Katie, it's not because that's the position a baby lies in. I mean, it's not that, but it is also not that.
Drink,
Goodbye,
drink,
Circle.
can you...
Or sorry, goodbye, Duke.
Can Trinky what?
Can you deal with the dozer?
I can't do. I've got 30 bullets left in this gun.
I'm down, I'm down.
Okay, yeah, this is the game over.
You got this, Trinky.
Can you get me up, Trinky? I'm down.
I can't. I just need that. I need ammo. Stop.
Drink, can...
Those are.
I
Stay Keronzi.
Keronzi, have no ammo.
Grab the ammo that these guys are gonna drop.
It's the dozer I'm scared of.
That's fine.
There's a ninja right behind my skull.
Oh no, I'm down.
And that is that. We almost had it.
Oh, so what happens? How much money do I lose for that?
I don't think you lose anything. I just don't think you get anything.
What?
Hmm. We got a chance to retry.
The fetal position is just like how the baby is in the womb, but it's not how babies are actually laid. And not all babies are in the fetal position.
Is it not to do with just like because of how the muscles contract?
It's how the baby's curled up in the womb more than like that's all it is. But it's not actually how babies.
Alright, I'm actually gonna.
It's the fetuses, not the babies. Whoa.
To be honest, the flamethrower is not really gonna work on this one, is it?
I don't think so.
I don't know what will.
I'm not gonna be as good with it, but I'm going to use my LMG.
Alright.
Whoa.
I have to remember to use my ECMs because I got so used to not using them for a bit that I wasn't using it as much.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just ammo as well, having enough ammo.
Alright, where's it at? It's not upstairs this time.
No, it is upstairs, I think. Yeah, it's here. This is actually pretty good.
It's on the opposite end. I'm going.
I feel like this is better, right?
There's ammo over here.
You just shoot.
Alright, that sight line looks better on stream.
Not again.
I got a sniper. Oh my god, that is a cloaker and a dozer on me.
I'd fall back to where we are then. Where I am up here.
No, cloaker! Bodie! It's always Bodie now. Bodie!
Is he getting you?
Yeah, he's got me. I live. I can't even hear the background music, there's so much shooting.
Yeah.
That's another cloaker!
I watched him karate chop you in the face.
My face.
At least you didn't lose your downs.
Yeah, I'm not losing my downs, but I am hurting. The pain.
Well, it should have put you at 50% HP.
It didn't. It put me down at like nothing.
That's bullshit.
There's 2 dozers.
They're dead.
There's no dozers. No, I was gonna convert that guy. Now he's dead.
Ah!
Seems to be a lot of cloakers all of a sudden.
Oh, it's Cloakerfest 2002. Or 2022, sorry.
2002.
Yes.
Yeah.
Being a mere puppy.
Man, we brought a child into war.
Oh no.
Yeah, you did.
If anime is anything to be believed, then they're the best kind of warriors.
It's a little more real than I think.
Yeah.
I mean, anime is actually accurate though.
Anime is real.
Facts.
Actual.
One of my favorites.
Facts, not printers.
All things Undertale. Anime.
Well, technically, anime is real.
It
The
is.
product anime is a real thing. The anime thing universe it is in is not real. But the actual anime is real.
Yeah, well, tell that to the crazy people who believe in the convergence.
It's a thing.
Do you know about the convergence?
No.
So it is a crackpot theory that basically all realities exist on a multiverse. Okay, you know, sure enough, I can buy into that. Theoretically, there's an infinite amount of realities, right?
Yeah.
However, the idea is more so that the worlds of fiction and our world will collide on a specific date, and they'll blend together in such a way that fiction becomes reality.
Ah, Doomsday.
It's ridiculous. They believe it so much that there are cults of people who do things that like sit in front of TV screens with like PS1 games loaded up onto it and chant in and to channel their whatever it is. Like they're
Oh, I've been
alternate universe
tased!
self.
I have no ammo, I'm being tased!
Gordon,
Help!
where is the taser?
Help you, Grandpa Yugi!
Help! I'm being mauled, Yugi. The wolves.
Yugi, why won't you help your grandpa?
That first wave was so much better than the last time.
Yeah.
Did it though?
You did. I only went down once. Well, I went down a bunch, but I only really went down once.
Significantly worse off. So I'm gonna run and try and grab some ammo.
Okay, here's a better way to phrase it. Has anybody used a medic bag yet?
No.
We're doing way better.
Oh, shark.
I'm gonna chill.
Am I even walking in the way I think I was? I was flashbanged. I couldn't see anything.
Yeah, you were coming over our way.
I walked up the stairs, around the corner, and towards you guys with a flashbang on. I was like, I don't know where I'm going.
These guys are interrupting my chill time with the goat. I'm trying to watch a movie with them and they were shooting me.
Where's the pinata?
He was across the way where the money was earlier. I already shot it.
Did you pick up the money?
I did.
Awesome.
Do you guys know about the cult of Gadget from Rescue Rangers?
No, but do you know about the religion of the flying spaghetti monster?
Oh, I know the Pastafarians. I know them very well.
You know them very well, that's concerning.
I have a friend who's a Pastafarian.
No way.
Yeah.
Tell me more.
Yahweh. He's the one who introduced me to it.
I've been aware of the flying spaghetti monster for a while. It helps to know of all of the gods.
Exactly.
Especially when you're a cult leader.
Speaking of this cult, so there's a cult of people in Russia who devotedly worship Gadget from Rescue Rangers for some reason. Like they have shrines and things. They have faith and sermons dedicated to the cartoon mouse. It's kind of strange. But you know what? They're not hurting anybody, so it's like whatever.
To be honest, what's strange is people shipping her with the Fly.
You know they made that canon, right?
That's actually canon, okay.
That's actually canon. So in the newest Rescue Rangers movie, it turns out Gadget and Zipper hooked up after Rescue Rangers, and they have like a billion kids. So that begs the question of how exactly does a fly and a mouse get it on? Tricky's chat, you're experts in this.
Flies and mouses, okay, so. It's not as complicated as you might think. Now, I need specifics. Which one's the male, which one's the female?
The fly is the male.
Okay, so this is real simple. The mouse, they get flown inside of. End of.
Uh-huh.
And then that's how it happens.
And that's how that happens.
That's how that happens.
Isn't that something close to war?
It is what it is.
Man, Tricky really flexing that teaching job right now.
It's an important part of the curriculum.
It's a very important part of the curriculum. This will be on the test.
I just have to wonder, is that how many of people in Trinky's chat will actually know what I'm talking about?
Probably none. Oh my god, I'm about to black and white.
Oh my god, you are. Heal.
I was just like, oh.
Sorry, we were distracted by the nuances of a mouse and a fly having
sex. Yeah.
It's really easy to get distracted by that.
I am out of fire bombs.
It's a fine art.
Very
Fuck it.
Yeah, what, Mr. Unreal?
I said I'm out of fire bombs.
We need an ammo bag anyway, don't we?
Yeah, I'll drop another one.
Okay.
I shot him and then he jumped over the rafters to avoid my retribution. Coward. Sorry, it's dead. I shot him for no reason. Just looked at the corpse, went bang. Buckshot in his side, went on with my life.
Oh, and a wave 2.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Try and grab Charlie's.
There are so many shields downstairs.
Jesus Christ.
There's a dose from the kitchen.
He's making a sandwich. That's our sandwich.
You leave my sandwich alone, motherfucker.
Son
I
of
feel
a
like this
bitch.
house would be really difficult to heat.
Yeah, maybe.
It's a bit too...
Who shot him in the back?
It could have been me. I was
Who
downstairs
shot
playing
my
with it.
Charlie in the back?
Mostly
shot
me.
him?
I got Charlie downstairs.
Alright,
There's a
second
hostage
wave
in the
is
middle of
officially
There's a hostage in the middle of the room, if you want it.
Keep going.
I got a Charlie as well. We got 2 boys.
I got another. Oh, got another one here, man.
Hell yeah. I can only have one right now. I don't have the skill.
All right, well, goodbye.
Get executed immediately. Oh, you won't turn to our side, will you? Well, we have no use.
Pretty much.
Won't be so easily manipulated. Die.
Just ruthlessly executed him.
Like a real cult leader.
Oh yeah. You have to know when to cull the herd.
Well, of course.
On a side note, man, I'm really excited for Cult of the Lamb when it comes out.
I want to play the Shore.
So you guys are like, I want to play Cult of the Lamb, and I'm like, I want to play Dinkum. We're not the same.
We are not the same.
We are not the same.
Look,
I was
man,
playing Australian
my-
farming simulator. You guys want to play Cultist?
my real interest lie in things like Yu-Gi-Oh! And fighting games and things like that. And I don't
When
really
are we getting Slime Rancher 2?
Whenever
they-
it's released.
I think they pushed it back.
Because it was meant to have come out already, wasn't it?
Medica, I think it was meant like June, July. It's still slated for this year. But I'm not sure
I've not
when.
finished Slime Rancher 1, to be fair.
You need to.
I need to. I think I got pretty far.
I need to go back because I still need to do, I need to do the speedrun stuff for the achievements. But I'm not properly finished with the story. I need to do the post-game stuff.
Right. I got pretty far, but I didn't... Well, I think I got far.
Where did you get up to?
I made the slimes that Gray wanted me to make.
Oh, okay, so you're about halfway through, I would say.
Okay.
Because if you found... There's a particular troublesome slime, which I don't think you've got yet.
No.
You'd be 3/4 of the way through when you'd reach that point.
Right.
They're yellow boys, and they are insanely troublesome.
Troublesome.
Yellow boys.
You'll find out when you meet the yellow boys.
When I meet them.
Yellow boys.
They're my money maker, though.
Your money maker.
Oh my god, Trinky, how many dudes are swarming on top of you?
I don't know.
Trinky's attracting all the dudes.
All of the boys are coming to the yard.
Sure is. Who
Watch
wouldn't
yourself.
Who will want a piece of this hot ass? Joking.
Do you have
Okay, as I sit back and look at your character sheet, and the last description of your character is they have a huge ass.
It's so true as well. Look, actual me does not. Therefore, I have to live vicariously through my D&D character.
Look, man, yeah, that's whatever. I can't say anything. I left the character's breast size up to a dice roll, and ended up rolling the highest possible.
What's that for then?
Alright, so what size was it?
Well, let's see here.
For science.
Yeah, for science. I'm not entirely sure of the actual size. All I know is that there was a joke we had with the group because every character in the campaign had massive boobs for some reason. They were all European based, so we were making the joke #E for Europe because they were like E size. And apparently Kedia's boobs were bigger than that, whatever that means.
There's a Charlie potential on the stairs. I think you lost your Charlies.
Oh, my Charlie. Poor Charlie.
I think I've lost
Doesn't
my
he know-
Charlie, to be honest.
I'm talking about boobs right now. He can wait.
Sorry, potential Charlie, you have to wait because boobs.
Because boobs. He understands.
Duh.
He understands.
A eager child would understand.
Uh-huh.
That's it,
We did it. Drinky.
We
did it,
managed.
Ash.
Let's
We
go.
got it.
House party!
Nice. Got
Nice.
cheeky.
I
So how much do you need in your offshore to be able to
200 million.
200 million.
200 million, jeez.
What are you up to?
I am up to... Well, once we get through all this.
You gotta have a pretty penny at this point.
I
Yeah.
think I'm about 150.
I could believe that. We all got skins.
I got Billy!
Billy.
Yay! I got 172.
Oh, you're all good then.
We're almost there. You'll definitely have that by the time you reach the...
Yeah. God, my pickle mask is big.
That's what
I
she
have a
said.
big pickle.
You have a big pickle.
Mhm.
Big pickle.
I'm sure you make everyone jealous.
I do.
Should we just pick some random heists today?
Tricky
Beneath
one
the
is
mountain.
Beneath the mountain.
Alright, I'll see if that pops up.
We've never finished it.
We could just buy the contract.
Yeah, I mean, I'll see if it comes up on the thing.
I mean, Mox, you should have it, right?
I've
Of
got
course,
it.
but I'm not the one. I'm not the one setting up stuff.
Yeah.
So while
I just figured
we're-
I would try and save my money if I can.
Fair enough. While we're waiting, I'm gonna quickly warn you two. Please be careful about the questions you ask me in the D&D game. All right? Because I will answer them, no matter how ridiculous they are. And
I
here's
will
the
not-
reason. I'm gonna tell you a story of the folly of the people I play D&D with on the rig. Okay? That involves Snoo, and Snoo is the biggest victim of all of this. Whenever they get seriously damaged in a fight, from whether that's a fireball or getting skewered or being shot or what have you in the various campaigns we're in, the question that keeps coming up, because they ask it, even though I don't particularly think about it and don't mind it, is, hey, how damaged are my clothes? I always have to sit back and go, let's find out. Let's roll a percentile and see what the damage is. Every fucking time they're butt-ass naked when it's all said and done. Every goddamn time. Honestly,
I know what question I'm gonna ask now.
great. Snoo is the second worst person actually to have that. The worst has actually goes to our friend Sky, because Skywatcher. There is a running joke with a couple of her characters that every single time Snoo's character fumbles, they like pull open their blouse or something, or fall straight into their chest. And considering that this particular group has Snoo fumbling like almost every other check, it happens a lot.
Snoo likes them titties.
Apparently so.
That's a bitch of a monthly challenge.
What's the challenge?
Prison Nightmare. Complete Prison Nightmare job on Overkill difficulty above with all teammates using only melee weapons.
Youch. If we all had the psychopath or the sociopath perk deck maxed out, actually wouldn't be so bad.
Yeah. Anyway, I need to purchase the jobs it's not showing up. Just give it one more round of things. It's just called Beneath the Mountain, isn't it? It's not part of a multi-day thing.
No, it is what's his name?
Lock?
The dude Lock, yeah, it's Lock's it's a Lock mission. Did I ever go over what inspiration is and how you guys use it?
No.
Alright, so you guys both have inspiration right now, which is a little like dragon symbol on your character sheet. Basically, its main purpose is it allows you to spend it and re-roll any one roll you make. However, you have to stick with whatever the new roll you get is.
Right.
And you earn it by basically impressing me.
Yeah. It's basically a free reroll for doing cool shit.
I'm not cool enough.
Be clever.
I
Make
am
me
not
laugh.
clever.
Sure you are.
No.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Tricky, do you make people laugh?
Only myself.
That's pretty clever, though.
Oh.
called Black Ridge. There is some significant loot secured in its vaults. As an initial test of our new working relationship, we'll combine our talents and turn this murky water money into our money. Sounds good, yeah, for sure.
Man, y'all keep putting yourselves down. You're wonderful peoples.
I
Stop
think
being
it's
mushy.
because I've not done it before. I'm a bit like, I don't know.
You have not
I
seen me
feel
try
like I
and...
need to watch someone playing. Like, I feel like I need to go tonight and watch a YouTube video of a
no.
D&D session and be like, oh, okay. It really does go anywhere.
It really does go anywhere.
If that makes sense. Just to have, like, watch it and be like, ah, I see now.
You think it, I act it out.
Yeah.
It's actually why I've decided to forego the voice mod thing I was gonna go with, because I think I get more enjoyment out of trying to imitate the voices that I hear.
I
in my
love
head.
when you do fake voices. I think it's hilarious. That mask
Like-
Keronzi with the moustache. Your potato head looking ass.
I'm gonna cheat my mask. I don't want people listen to Flavor right now. Oh, yes, I want to be Minecraft.
Minecraft? Oh. He is square.
I am. It's hip to be square.
It's hip hop.
It's hip to be flask. Speaking of flask, do you know what has come to fascinate me so much in recent times? Glass.
Glass?
Yes.
What about
Glass.
glass?
For one, the art of glass blowing, the fact
Glass
that it
blowing,
takes...
but have you seen glass cutting videos?
Yes! Yes, it's some of
How
the craziest
amazing.
shit. Like the way they have to shape it and the way they break it off on
Yeah,
stuff, and it's
and
just
then
like,
the
oh
way they
yeah,
get,
I
like,
have
the
this...
and they get like the little knife and they do like the little scory thing and then they like get the little grippers and they snap it. Oh.
Yeah, and they have, oh yeah, I've got just a blob of molten sand over here, let me just twist it around, and now it's a horse, and it's like, how the fuck? How the fuck?
Blast glowing is...
videos are cool.
Blast glowing
Glass
is
blowing is cool.
It's very
impressive.
impressive. It's very.
And like, think about this. We have had glass for ages. How the fuck did anyone figure that out?
Glass blowing is a very ancient technique.
Exactly. How the fuck did anyone figure that out?
Do you know what? I think that's about things all the time though. I'm like, who decided to get wheat, grind it up into flour, and then added a bunch of stuff into that, get this pasty thing, and then think, oh, let's cook that pasty thing.
You do realise that evolutionists actually believe the reason why we're the dominant species and the only one with essentially a higher intelligence and able to speak is because we're the only species on this planet that actually cooks their food.
Well, yeah, cooked
Yeah,
food has higher
but
calories.
And I
Well,
just
no,
think,
it's not. It's not so much of having higher calories. But go ahead, Trinky.
all the way back in like those medieval times, or even before that, who was going through the notions and the thought process of doing that?
So,
Some
Or
brave
even
motherfucker. Or a
experimenting
deranged
to
motherfucker.
do that. Like,
So
it's crazy to me.
the idea is basically because we were cooking our food. It's not so much if there's more calories in cooked food, because that you do get more calories from cooking it, but it's because you've broken the food down from cooking it by breaking the molecular bonds between them, allowing us to process food quicker, mean that the energy we get from it isn't taken up by us trying to digest food, which we can use to further... We can use those energies in other parts, which is where we got which is probably where we got higher brain function. And then it's just people are lazy. They'll try and find ways of making things quicker. So
Got it. So what you're telling me is that, in fact, we can owe all of our intelligence to the ability to cook Big Macs.
Do you know what else I find
Yes.
fascinating? Mirrors.
Mirrors.
mirror.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
It's
The reflection
like-
process.
Yeah, the reflection part. Oh my god, it's so cool.
Do you want me to grab a grenade pouch?
Yeah, that probably be
Right.
helpful.
Okay. You want it there.
Something that's I found fascinating also about mirrors is seeing creatures that can actually recognize themselves in a mirror versus not being able to. Like, for real, like seeing an elephant look at itself in the mirror and be like, oh, I've got a weird mark on my head, let me just take care of that. And then looking at like a dog staring at it like, who's this other dog?
We like dogs.
Yes.
We like dogs.
Doge.
Ah, my friends. Welcome to Blackridge. It's used for...
Oh, this is gonna be so
Oh,
fucking bad.
snipe immediately? Are you kidding me?
Let's steal it.
I walked through the gate and got shot.
Oh, I hate this level.
There are crates near the entrance. Got a little
You're the one who
extra
wanted to do this.
Find them.
I know I do, because I want to know if we can physically do it, because we
Of course
can't.
we can. We've done it before.
No, we haven't. We didn't finish it.
Okay, well I should say I've done it. We gotta find a crowbar.
Yes, but we've been playing this for like nearly 4 hours. We've had
Good.
a wild
Drop the
night.
charges at the main
It
door
has been a while.
over there.
I'm actually surprised we're still going.
Well, this is probably going to be the last one, so...
Yeah, fair enough, because, boy, I have so much D&D work to prep for the next couple hours.
Oh, hello, I found a key card.
Found the key card.
Yeah, we
How,
And, a
How much-
blowtorch. I found the first...
realistically, how
I've got
long
that.
do you reckon this campaign will
Those
take
are
us?
breaching charges. We need to make
4
it look like I'm not
sessions.
involved. Collect them.
Give or take. Worst comes to worst,
Yeah.
I'll have to pad it.
You
Worst
got-
comes to worst, I'll have to pad it out if you guys are going too fast. I have
Can
plans
someone
for
please
that.
message me tomorrow to remind me that we are starting at 6?
Now, wire up those breaching
Because
charges.
I've reminded myself
Each of
today
your locks
that I
every
need
Like,
someone.
what a reminder on your phone? Like, set a
You were
reminder.
just someone messaged me at like 5:30 and be like, remember.
on those charges.
Alright, I am getting up
45 seconds.
at
Dogs at the
8
detonator.
on my time.
Keep the kid on
Quincy,
the
what time do you finish work?
5.
Can you message me when you finish work?
Yeah, I will try.
And then I will definitely be exactly on time.
On the dot. So we did. Oh, we got Jiro.
Oh. No, it's not this mission, is it?
little longer.
What do you mean?
It's Bane's Rescue.
Help.
The one I'm thinking of.
The one in the prison?
I'll fill that one here. Now, inside.
Coming.
Keep fighting.
Are we gonna get fucked with a turret spawn?
Yeah.
Hopefully we don't.
Oh,
Are we even gonna get into the front door?
no
I don't know.
idea. We've been doing what the hell? Crime spree.
Crime spree.
The turret above your head.
Don't be shy now. Into the complex.
Where's the turret? There it is.
I've got no ammo.
We need a blowtorch. Who's got the blowtorch? Keronzi.
I've got it. You need to blowtorch this?
Yeah.
I'm
trying-
down because turret.
Yeah, I was trying to like body block you, but it wasn't working.
Keronzi is using ex-president. I'm using stoic. And Mox, what are you using?
Hacker.
I'm dead. I'm black and white.
Already?
Yeah.
Where are you at?
I'm down.
Hold on.
Oh my god, we are dead immediately.
This level, honestly.
We're done. That's
We're
that.
done. This level.
Let's try again.
Yeah.
Turret was in a bad place at time.
Our RNG on this level is never in our favor.
Oh, we were so goddamn close.
Oh. We got pretty far the first time we did it.
Yeah, we got all the way to the end.
Yeah, we just died at the
That's
right.
about as far as I've ever gotten.
No, we got like all the way basically till you have to escape.
I used to like doing this mission. I don't know what's going on.
Life.
I'm starting to wonder what the hell is it that Snoo, Shy Guy, Chalk, and I do that makes this so damn easy.
Not a clue.
I was just, to be honest, I was memeing. I was using a flamethrower.
Hopefully I don't get shot by a sniper as soon as I walk through the door.
Yeah.
So far, all good. Never mind.
Did they actually get you?
Uh-huh. Immediately.
Oh, damn! I tried to be clever and jump through a window. I failed. You picked me up. I didn't realize.
Oh, hey, I found the shipping crate. It's got the breaching charges.
Now drop the charges at the main door
Oh.
over there.
I'm gonna... Found another one.
Go.
Got breaching charges. Oh, where's the fucking door? Oh my god, they moved the door.
They moved the door here.
The other one's in the safe room on the far side.
Yeah, I got
I'll
it.
lend you a key card, an arc cutter,
What's over
and some
here?
breaching charges, my friends. I could press a button and open a door, but we must hide my involvement, yes?
I've got the key
Those
card and the
charges
blue torch.
must be hooked up to the 4 locks. I'm sure you don't need walking through the Bravo. Now, why don't we get a detonator on there too? Detonator is counting down.
Detonate.
Keep the Kerols away from it. Don't need them cutting it for sure.
We got Sangres this time. Sangres is ready.
Sungles.
Sangres.
Ready for any and everything.
Ow! What the hell hit me?
Hey, everyone in my chat, don't forget to go and follow Trinky and Mox if you haven't already.
Ah.
Hey,
Congress is
Follow
your
Trinity,
bae.
she's worth it. Don't follow me, you'll regret it.
no, definitely follow Trinky. Far better than I.
I don't understand why people are so nice to me.
But Mox is definitely better than I and deserves the follows too.
That's definitely not true. All I do is play scary, spooky games and occasionally waifu games.
All Mox does is make me play scary spooky games.
It's very true.
We're playing Hunt next, we have to.
We are absolutely going to be
Talking
playing.
about Hunt in my I was playing Apex on the stream the other day, and
I got
it's
you,
almost
I got you.
it's almost down.
oh Jesus, my lord.
Can you keep them off me?
The random other
Trying,
thing
but
said they played Hunt and they liked it, so
Did they poison the area?
Yep.
It's worse than last time.
It looks like it's recharging.
It's my chance. Ah, damn it. Dudes.
I'm down.
but yeah,
There's a shield right beside us.
yeah.
It's back alive again.
Coming back.
There's a shield on the...
Need ammo.
Here's ammo.
Who needs ammo? Watch out!
It's recharging.
Going ham with unlimited explosive rounds.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to do the same.
Can we move into there at all? I've got you.
Not while it's firing.
Oh, I mean... Oh, I got fucking
You
arrested.
were black and white?
I didn't realize I was black and white.
Sangres.
Sangres is just... It's reloading again. It's flashing green.
Okay. I'm gonna try and go for it again.
I've got
This
him.
was a mistake.
Uh-oh. No, they killed my turret! 2 of my turrets!
on you, Trinky.
No, it's not.
Alright.
It's so impossibly difficult. I don't understand.
Do you have a rocket launcher, Mox?
I do.
Might be
But
worth.
do I have a high enough level to use it?
That's true.
The error must have been on my end.
If you
However,
have.
I will check to see if I can.
Yeah, if you can, that might be the way about doing it.
Well, I do, and it's put me at the funny number.
Jail, for sure.
Nice.
Time to put this plan into motion.
Well, this is gonna be something. I have been wanting to try a rocket launcher with unlimited ammo.
What I'll do is I'll switch off. Do you want me to keep my grenade launcher, or shall I switch off of it?
You should probably keep the grenade launcher. More fire. Mo
Yeah.
Daka.
Modaka.
Daka.
Modaka.
I think we've got to try and charge into that room when it downs the first time.
Yes, I go bang, bang, bang.
And then charge straight in.
I'm gonna call my rocket launcher clown nose because it's a red tip in the palms.
Friends,
Hong Kong.
welcome to Black Ridge. Top secret. What I can tell you is that there is loot here. Very valuable loot.
Where's the sniper? I have a vendetta against that sniper bitch.
I've managed to organize some
That him?
necessary tools for this job. Find them in the cave.
No, I see
Got a
the.
little stripe off.
They're aiming a Trink.
I got him. No sniping today.
Swiper, no swiping.
Cypher, no slicing.
Sniper, no
Found
sniping.
some breaching charges.
I got some
See, Dora the
breachings.
Explorer did tell us something.
There is a key card.
Ow.
An arc cutter,
We learned how to
and a
shoot
small
things.
number of
Punched
breaching
to
charges
frickin'
that you
death.
must collect.
And we learned that Trinky is smaller than Dora.
But it will help deflect
I am
suspicion
shorter than
from
Dora
it.
the Explorer, yes.
I got Trinky.
Those charges must
Okay.
be hooked up to the 4 locks.
Punch to
I'm
death.
sure you don't need walking through the procedure.
It was rude, quite frankly.
Excellent. Now let's just get a detonator on there too.
Alright, I'm gonna get the rocket
Detonator is
launcher ready.
counting down. Keep the
Wow, I
missiles away
swapped to
from
it very quick.
Don't need
There
them
is a.
cutting it for
Do
sure.
you think I could blow up that helicopter?
I don't think
No
so.
idea. Probably not.
No, it did shoot it though.
Let me throw down my ammo bag inside of that. so
Not
we
yet,
get
not
the-
yet. We don't
No,
know
what-
if there's
what-
a turret in there yet.
True, there probably is because this is overkill.
There probably is, but we don't know. Until we see it, let's hold off.
We got Jimmy.
We
Jimmy!
got Jimmy!
Jimmy!
I love Jimmy.
God, that film
my
was
dad.
messed up.
I love Hardcore Henry, man. Now you get to actually see where Jimmy's from and his craziness.
Fill that one here. Now,
Ah! Ah!
Is there a turret?
Ah!
It hasn't
There's not a
spawned.
turret. Cloaker!
Life sucks.
So the one time we planned for us cloaker, or this turret, there isn't a turret.
come now.
Yep.
Everyone inside.
Oh, there it is. There's a turret.
I've been cloaked.
I gotcha.
Jimmy's one.
Where is it?
It's over here past this door we gotta open. I think you have to open it.
Yeah, I gotta open it.
Alright, I will keep it on me and I
Oh
will
god,
shoot
no, it is. Here, I'm dropping ammo pack.
Alright.
There you go.
It's pointing at me. I'm back black and white.
Alright, I'm gonna put down the doctor's bag right here too. Alright, let me get to that ammo pouch.
Oh,
I
I'm.
only got about 3 shots in before
There's a giant ass dozer behind
to
us.
my surprise, it seems to have withstood all of the rockets. Oh! Oh, there it goes. Pop goes the weasel.
You got it?
Uh-huh. It's dead.
Oh, I'm down. I'm down.
I gotcha.
What am I at? I'm at 2. Okay, give me cover. Give me cover. Give me cover.
trying.
Oh wow! Whoa! 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 Whoa!
I blew myself up.
You blew me up as well.
Ouch.
Got this.
I'm gonna heal myself now.
Fair enough.
I gotta go through both of them at the same.
You just gotta go through both of them.
You got it?
I got one.
Jimmy's on it. Jimmy's on it.
Cutting the second door. I'm through.
Is the turret down?
Yep.
Yeah, the turret's down. Turret's down. Let's move. Grab your turrets,
Okay.
Shrinky.
I'm getting my turret.
There's another thing we have to go through.
It's fine. Run.
This mission was never this difficult.
Did you ever do it on overkill?
I've been tased. I'm being tased. Oh my god. Shields.
door
I'm
covered.
down.
I'm coming. I got you.
Thank you. We may have to wait. We should probably wait until the assault's over. That might make that a little. Might make this a little easier.
I don't know if we're gonna survive that long, if I'm being honest.
We will. We got this.
Wait, Keronzi, blowtorch his door.
I can't. Oh, I can. Okay.
Blowtorch. Yeah. We can hide in here.
Yeah, there's no prompt for it. That was all.
Alright, take cover inside of the security room. It's far easier to stay alive in here than it will be out there.
Okay.
Going out for ammo.
All right. Cool.
Right,
Cool. Cool.
Let's go.
Oh man.
Just keep the guys in front of me off me.
Yeah.
You wanna grab your turrets?
Dry.
Can't get in that one.
Right here.
The keycard you collected earlier
Mark here.
will initiate the
Keycard.
opening of this airlock,
Yep.
which leads to the inner complex. Swipe that little caca. Good. Secondly, there's a security room close
Oh,
by.
the security room. We already went through it.
And approve the airlock sequence.
Ah, I'm down. All guns are wrong.
It hasn't.
Alright, door's unlocked. Let's go.
Onwards, my friends. The airlock awaits you.
Grab your turrets, Shinky. I'm drugs. Wanna let you
You're-
know I found
You're
drugs.
drunk.
I found drugs.
Oh, you found drugs.
Yes. Never mind.
72 so
But 70s tube socks. But you guys are leading.
No, it's 72% humidity.
Oh, I thought you said something like 70s tube socks.
It will take
Yes,
just a
70s
moment,
tube
gentlemen.
socks.
Perhaps use the time to assess your current situation. Breathe, ammo.
Alright, so now we gotta figure out where these things we need are in, and then we have to open those specific doors.
The door is open.
Jimmy.
Good. Now,
It's
if you
fine, he will
repeat the
come
card,
through
please
this air
storm the
vent.
inner
Here he goes.
complex.
There he climbs.
Now,
Disgusting.
There's a way of telling which ones are in.
from there,
Yeah, in the control room.
part of
We have to look through the
facility are
cameras.
controlled. That would be useful.
Ah!
Biggie.
Help!
I will leave it to you
Coming.
to figure out which is worth opening.
Gotcha.
It changed Kings Canyon. The map's different. I don't know what changes they've done, but yeah, Kings is not the same Kings.
Alright, let's see here.
Right, I'm holding up here with turrets.
There's one in Zeus, so we need to open Zeus. Opening Zeus.
Let the time lock go.
Okay.
Tick-tock.
I'm down.
Your patience will be rewarded.
Help.
Coming.
Turrets should have you covered for a bit.
I'm gonna put down a doctor's bag.
Well, they've tried to make the map bigger, and they've tried to increase the loot, and they've changed some POIs. But I'm
I'm
not
dropping
sure.
an ammo bag as well.
Yeah, I need ammo.
Oh my god. Good lord, Jimmy!
Jimmy's there, yeah.
Alright, I need to go and use that medic bag.
Well, fucking shit. Cops shut down the
Bless you.
vault's opening.
Thanks.
Get going again. And kill any fucking kettle that goes near it.
I'm gonna go fix that.
What are we trying to do?
We're trying to open the Zeus vault and then get inside of it.
Yes. The vault is opening again. Good.
Alright, we got a Joey.
Good lord.
I killed the dozer, but
I went down.
Yeah, I mean, I rate that they tried to change it. I mean,
Drinking!
that's about it. And then I'll patch myself up prematurely. Right, so what are we trying to do right now?
We're opening the vault for the Zeus vault, and we need to go, once it's open, go in there and steal the stuff inside it.
Simplicity itself, friends. Just press the
Okay, we
button
have it
on the
open,
vault
we
you
need to
want
go now
open.
find the door.
Just be sure it actually contains
Right.
something.
Poseidon.
Zeus is beside you, I think.
Poseidon was next to me.
Oh, you
Ares.
Poseidon was next to you? Yeah, if Poseidon was
Yeah.
next to you, then you ran past Zeus.
Kronos.
I'm looking at the map in the control room. I can't get to you.
There's so many dudes, and there's a cloaker right on me.
I'm going. There's a Jimmy. Oh my god, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Help me.
There's Hades. Where the hell is Zeus?
Zeus is by Poseidon. Look at the map.
I can't look at the map. Every time I look at the map, I get shot.
Oh, there's a
Payday.
fucking dozer. I'm being tased, and there's a dozer.
Hang on.
I'm down because
I've got mocks. Right, let's go.
I need to go heal.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat Keronzi.
I got Keronzi.
I've been tased again. Where the fuck is that taser?
Right, I think it's that way. I think it's right out of here.
Oh my god, I'm gonna go down again.
Poseidon. I found Zeus. I'm opening it.
Going with you.
It's the server.
I've got my turrets on the door. Woo!
The first bag. Bellissimo. Now, close to the vaults you will find a tall vertical shaft with cables. Attach the
Oh my
bags to the
god,
cables,
really?
and they will be lifted to me.
I'm down.
The black and white too. Use the medic bag upstairs.
Yeah, I gotta get to
Fortunately,
it.
the entire room is...
Oh my god. I couldn't even get in there.
Ah!
It's all on Jimmy.
Just don't get me first, Jimmy.
What are you doing?
I don't know what Jimmy's doing.
I don't think Jimmy knows what Jimmy's doing.
As long as Jimmy doesn't res me first, I'm okay. Oh god.
Okay, we need to take cover and we need to take hostages.
Well, the hostage I've got sorted.
Oh my god.
I'm fucked. I am so really fucked.
I don't know what Jimmy's doing.
I don't know what Jimmy's doing either. Jimmy!
I just looked at him and called his name that it said Bodhi.
Who?
Jimmy!
Jimmy, please. Okay. I can get Trinky.
I don't know if I'm worth it.
Can you grab a hostage?
I'll try, but Jimmy's killing everybody.
Dallas, hey, follow me.
Right, take that one.
Where's the hostage that's marked? Here it is. Keronzi's back.
Thank God.
Welcome back. Right, I just used the last of that health pack, so...
Okay, where's the loot? There's the loot. Let me grab it.
Poseidon, Hades, Demeter. So which do we want? We got weapons, we got artifacts, we got painting.
Artifacts. We want artifacts.
Hades.
I
Alright.
want Hades.
I'm unlocking it.
Just hold on to your
Yeah.
horses, friends. The vault will
Well,
be
You got
Hades
the-
is down here, innit?
I'm going to go deliver the loot.
I'm gonna get ready to get into the door at Hades.
Okay.
Oh, we're going to Hades.
Yep. I'm going to hell.
Feels like hell.
I have, oh yeah, my other turret's on the other side of the map.
Hello, Trinky.
Hello.
Is there anything in Demeter?
Wait,
There's
Oh,
Poseidon.
okay, sure.
I got it. I'm up here. I'm up here.
he's up there, so we got this.
Where do, oh, you have to repair it there.
Yeah. I got it.
Ah, yes, my friend.
Oh, there's a shield.
Okay, the vault is opening again. Good.
Oh wait, I don't have explosive rounds on my rocket launcher's not giving me ammo.
Yeah, keep us covered from up there.
I'll do what I can.
Use the monitor for that.
Are you the one that opens it really fast, though, Mr. Kennedy?
Hey, what happened? Ah, shit. Cops interrupted the vault.
I got it.
Going again and killed the fucking cops.
Woo, taser.
I hear it. Taser by me.
Ah, yes. The vault is
Dozer.
opening again. Good.
That's a problem.
Those are dead.
Okay. I'm in.
This was found by our
Alright,
Tomb Raiders
let's
division.
go.
All right, let's go.
over
Let's go.
here.
Let's go.
Yeah, it's the last of it right here.
You got it, Trinky?
Yeah.
And then we're gonna go up these things too.
Yeah. I remember this, but...
It is a good amount of loot, friends. Enough to make this worthwhile. Still, if you feel like there's only two riding the zip lines at a time, my good friends,
you
don't
know-
shut up. That's it. So come on, gentlemen. Don't be shy. Come and say hello.
This is where everything goes wrong.
Yeah.
Hello to you, my new friends.
Well, he's
Get
immune.
to know each other over whiskey and cigars later, because I feel that now would be the perfect time for a getaway.
I got a great story to tell.
Gentlemen, please. Our escape drop is out here, but you will also see a lot of radar equipment. With this, it could follow us anywhere we could fly to. It would be best if these radars were destroyed, yes?
Sure.
Grabbing the
Other
explosives.
supplies should board right here. Almost over. Remember, you deal with the radars, and
grab some C4.
Yep.
We go.
I'm hearing over the comms that they've set up a sniper
Okay, we need
ambush
to
ahead.
blow up
Watch your
these
head.
satellite sniper already. Seriously?
You do all the
Why?
killing, yeah?
Why can I not step forward out of doors without getting sniped on
My
this map?
uniform should keep me out of the fray.
Oh my god, he's looking at me again.
There's
I
like
got
3
one.
snipes.
I'm gonna die.
I got one sniper.
Do you have? Oh, there's no med pack up here, is there?
No, there's not.
Alright, I'm gonna blow up one of the radar dishes.
That was fun.
Right, I'm coming towards you guys.
Making my way up to the next one.
This is it.
No. Oh, well, I got it, but I'm dead.
Alright, we'll try and...
I see nice tech blow up like that. Ha, but
Unfortunately, my dagger I think it's above you.
Yeah, but they gotta come to us for it.
We have to go back to where the C4 symbol is.
Don't have to. I'm carrying C4.
No, you're both carrying C4, so you're fine as far as
Oh
that goes.
god, where the...
Where are you? On the roof.
Yeah, I'm on the roof, but also I am... I did not realise how many guys were up here.
This is awfully familiar to the last time we got here.
Let me in the hole, please! Trink, do you have a ammo pouch?
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Alright, we need to grab a hostage. Oh, no, he died.
Hey, that one died.
The expression on the pickle mask. It's a very kind of face.
Can't get him to surrender before my thingy kills me.
Yeah. It did work.
Oh, I could have got that one wrong.
I got one out the front.
Okay,
The gang team's gonna be a bitch.
we just gotta wait this out.
Survive. Survives at the front.
I mean, if we can get more, that's even better.
In the meantime, I'm just going to
It's gonna do what? Reese Witherspoon?
Careers Twitter.
Oh, okay. I thought you were saying about Reese Witherspoon.
I mean, I like Reese Witherspoon, but
Hey, there's nothing wrong with
that's
Reese.
not Trinky. Someone named Trinity liked my thing. Oh, cool.
that's me. Get him. Keep that one. Go on
Yeah.
to the next one. Let's keep them.
Oh, I just killed the dude. If any of them, let them try and climb in, I guess. We can capture some more.
Should have at least one, so.
Yeah, I was thinking of possibly getting some Joeys.
Yeah. It's gotta be ending soon, right? Thanks. Are these like timed things, or do you have to kill a certain amount of
It's timed
I'm
and
done.
killing.
We're done.
It's timed and kill certain amount.
25 seconds.
It's an enemy medic.
Ow.
Medic dead.
Yeah, we just need to keep it going then.
10 seconds.
I can be traded.
We got an opportunity to do a hostage trade. Look for the marked out hostage, then free them, and Dallas will be released from custody.
Well, yeah.
There he is.
Welcome back.
I'm back, and it gave me back my rockets.
Welcome back. Right.
Alright, I see the dish we need. It's across the street.
Right. Should be easy then.
Holy shit, the amount of snipers outside.
Enemy medic is no more.
Jimmy!
Can you go? I'll go, Shrinky. Oh god, wow. Okay.
Yeah! That's what happened to me. Alright,
Oh, I can't see
it's
anything.
just over here.
I backed into the... Oh my
Seriously,
god.
Look at the amount of dudes on that cliff, man. I'm down.
The F can't.
Jimmy's on me.
I don't know how I'm gonna get out of this building now I'm in it.
You know, you and me both, Trinky.
Right, I'm gonna make a run for it.
We need the equipment that's here.
Oh,
No.
well that's not helpful.
Seriously, there was a sniper over here too. I'm already black and white.
Oh my god.
That's not helpful.
No. And I'm down. Oh
Jimmy,
my...
do something! Jimmy! Do something!
No.
This is the end.
Jimmy
Yep.
does not know what
We're
to
done.
do. This
we're
is where we
done.
died last time.
I am on PC with a controller speedy cat because my hand ends up with too much pain using normal ASDW.
That's it.
Yeah. Jimmy! Why? Jimmy, you're useless.
Jimmy, you failed everyone. How do you feel? He's invincible.
No, I think that was our last run, Speedy Cat. Thank you for the offer, though.
Yeah,
I do appreciate it.
and that's that.
Well, we tend to keep it closed for joining, usually.
Yeah.
Well,
This was fun. The end of
Yeah.
it was a bit rough, but it was fun.
Oh,
I mean,
that's rough.
yeah, that was just... It was rough.
Well, tomorrow's gonna be a big day for us.
That is true,
It
yes.
Tomorrow's a big day.
yeah, we're gonna be doing D&D. It's gonna be Trinky's first time, Keronzi's first time in a while, and Snoo's doing it on the road, so it's whatever. We'll see how that all goes. We'll be starting
All of the
at,
D&D.
10 a.m. PST, and then that's what on your guys' time?
6 p.m.
Yeah.
BST, yeah, whatever your time zone is.
BST.
Yeah, BST.
British summertime.
Friend,
It's gonna be fun.
welcome
There
to
will be
the
audience
Cultist
participation,
of the
so you guys will
Broken
be able to
Masquerade.
help decide the fates of these adventurers as they go through the island of Blue Flame. So that'll be something to look forward to.
Indeed it will. Thank you very much for the follow, Speedy Cat. I do appreciate it. But Mox will be the one streaming it, so if you want to watch that, you're going to have to stop by his stream. Let me give you a shout out for anyone that wants to go and see it. I'm betting you make a Drow Ranger.
Oh my god.
Oh god, it's actually playing
Fortress
things.
Vamana.
Oh, is it?
It's playing a clip.
What clip of mine is it?
I don't know, because I don't have, something about Lord
That was a
Ravanova
tongue twister right there.
and tongue twisters.
Is in here, somewhere inside this thing.
No worries, Flo. I might be streaming later. It depends. I'm going on an adventure later to go see a really cool,
Right, who
like,
should we raid then?
spooky
I've got
theme
no
park.
answer.
I've got one. It's one we've done before. Nostalgia Trips is on.
I probably would have suggested Nostalgia, depending on what's there. Also, anyone in my chat, you should go and follow I Am Trinky as well. But very quickly, YouTube, thank you very much for watching. We're going to leave you here. Fantastic of you watching this video to the end. If you have, you could leave a like, comment, subscribe, all of that fun stuff. Maybe funneling that bell as well. Help us beat that algorithm, or stop on by while we're live on Twitch. You want to follow here, lurk, interact, all of that good stuff. Make sure all majestic people. And, you know, that 750, we make it to it. Well, Lord Cthulhu's summoning ritual will be cut in half, but the prize fund will go down to its original amount. Until next time, YouTube, take care.